every single time. You know, we should be used to this by now. Do 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 do. I always forget to connect my headphones. I think not that I need them connected, but it's nice because then I know if sound is kind of working. Do do do. Okay, I should be able to see chat now. That is good. I do like it when I'm able to see chat. Because chat is nice. Oh, hello, Ghastly and Sleepy AV, the all-time champs of this stream. Looks like both of you are tied for first right now. Oh, also, hello, Caitlin. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what your original profile was. Yeah, it is true. I am just getting the link to send it into the Discord. You know. To be fair, it always takes me a few seconds to get it into the Discord, because Discord hates me. And because I'm still not good at this yet. Also, I have some news for you, since people in the chat are mostly like those who show up every single time. I'm thinking this Saturday might be the last suggestion stream. Not because I'm not taking suggestions anymore, but because I want to change it up. I want to get fancy. I want to do something special. So I have plans. That's why we're still in the old sketchbook, as you can see. But I'm planning to get a new one for live streaming and then do some fun stuff with everyone. Also, let me go get my chargers because I know I'm going to need them eventually. The life support makes a comeback. True, but we're not using it yet because I remembered for once in my life, I remembered to charge my phone before stream. So it's like at 97 right now. It's not gonna last long, but better than usual. Ooh, you can see me messing with the power cord down there. Yeah, I know, but live streaming takes so much battery. It's like the extra amount. And my headphones are dying and they're not gonna work. Not that I use my headphones at all. I don't listen to music. I'm not listening to stream. I listen to it a little bit to make sure. Oh, it's Celio, but you're on your alt? Well, hello, Celio, but on alt. It's just you. I've already drawn Marichiro from Demon Slayer. I'll turn to the page in a second. I'm still getting comfortable and set up. Also, my setup is kind of chopped right now, so I gotta fix that. Where is Marichiro? Oh, here he is. There is Marichiro Tokito from Demon Slayer. You had 46 Robux and now you got 91. I don't know. Maybe you were a gift. You're so in love with the Mimi drawing. Happy to hear. I love a good clowncore playlist. There's actually a Yata playlist from Dandy's World I really like. You draw really well. Thank you so much. But yeah, putting on my headphones, not because I'm listening to stuff, but because I feel naked without them. They're a part of my personality, they're a part of my identity, my soul, and my being. Also, I can finally read chat. It's not at a very awkward, terrible angle. Oh, Yata playlists are typically good. I love the one by uh darn it. Why can I not remember the name? I always know this name. Something Fox. I love all of their playlists so much. Also, hello. Stop spamming the chat, please. You're gonna be timed out right now. I'm glad that you had you. I've drawn him. Period. He's right here in your face. Do not spam. You're gonna be put in timeout for 30 minutes. Well, you gotta go. My parents at our funeral. I would say I hope you have fun, but I don't think that's the appropriate tone. But yeah, I didn't ban him, but he was timed out for just 30 minutes. So he learns. But yeah, I hope you can do it. Did I draw Zoltan? Zoltan from what? Also no. Yeah, sorry for your loss. I hope something can put your fun in that funeral. I don't know how to cope with grief. Anyway, Zoltan from Lost Song Zoltan. I have never heard of this thing before. I'll add it to the list. Fair warning. Very long list. Draw Homer Simpson. I will add him to the list, but that is all. Why are you saying no suggestions? I'm taking suggestions. There's nothing to warrant no suggestions. We're taking them. It's on YouTube. It's really catchy. I'll keep that in mind. Also, hello, Hat. Always happy to see a Hat in chat. Also, sorry if I'm a little bit low energy today. I just worked. I'm coming here not immediately after work. I had some break, but pretty close. Yeah, it's very limited slots. Can I draw Blitzo? Yeah. I will say, I don't think I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna try to like run through these suggestions, but I don't think I'm any suggestions that I don't finish. I think I might do like the next few, but I don't think I'll do the list for oh, my lamp. Yeah, I don't think I'll do the list for Saturday stream, which is gonna be the last type for this, so I can mess with the new system. I would love to give a teeny tiny suggestion. What is your teeny tiny suggestion? Hello, welcome back, my take. Happy to see you at the beginning of a stream. I do remember. And you also have a Dandy plushie. That's so cool. I would love it. A tornado. Yeah, I will draw a tornado just for Sleepy AV. Just to start off stream, we'll have a little. I've never drawn a tornado before. Also, hello, Root Beer. Thank you for subscribing. I don't know why. I never get notifications about people subscribing, but for some reason, you, Root Beer, it needed to specifically let me know. Also, hello, welcome back, Milo. starting off the stream during a little twister, a little NATO, a little tour of the Nate. There is a little tornado, but now last time we finished on Period. I think that's how you say it. Period from Freak Circus, and now we're drawing Jester. These characters are really popular. I still don't know why. Also, are you allowed to be a mod now? I'll be honest, the more you ask, the less willing I am to make you a mod. I do know you, and I do know you well, but every time somebody asks me that, it makes me not want to, and maybe that's I am very petty. So maybe that's my inherent pettiness, but yeah. It's okay, Root Beer. Thank you for popping in for a quick second. Yay, it's the one that you requested Jester. Okay. I can never remember what people, like, I do remember you, Milo, but I cannot remember what people request or usually. There's a few of them that I do remember, but mostly not. It's like when you ask to clean and then somebody asks you to clean and you don't want it. True, and that is me. Like, if I'm in a cleaning mood, which is not often, but sometimes it does happen. And if anyone gets in my way and say, hey, you gotta do this, everything is off the table and now all I want to do is eat food. I don't know why that's my reaction. There's probably something wrong with that, but it is honest. That is how I am. Anyway, now we're drawing the purple clown. The purple freak, if you will. Also, yes, we are. I think we're probably gonna get to 900 today. I think that's a good subscriber milestone. Can we get like 7 subs? Or I know the one just subscribed, so I think it's 6 now. Also, hello, Robert. Always happy to see new faces in chat. Can you draw something scary? Yeah. You are indulging me a little bit. I'll draw you, Keelan. Did I draw Period? Yes, I did. I did. That was the last suggestion of last stream. And then we're starting. Since when? It was the very last suggestion that I did. Here, look. I'll show him off. I didn't color him yet. I've been super busy. Here he is. I wasn't there. Yeah. I'm drawing so small. Why am I drawing so tiny baby small? It is like the size of my thumbnail. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna make it bigger. It's gonna make the drawing look weird, but whatever. I can't wish me luck. I'm gonna go open Roblox Studio. Good luck to you, Hat. Sorry for liking on a job you're multitasking. No, you're just fine. Remember, I gave you that job because I thought it would be funny. Your employment status is a joke, so you don't have to treat it that seriously. I literally could not care less. Also, hello, Mr. Mans. Nice to see you in chat as usual. Also, yeah, again, I was trying to say this earlier, but sorry if I have a little less energy than I normally do. I just started my job, and I just came from working at my actual real job application. Well, it did not include a job application because they needed me, but Yeah. Can I get sleepiest employee of month? Of course you can, Sleepy AV. It's literally in your name. I mean, it's not really congrats on getting a job, uh, because it's kind of like I got the job because they were literally desperate, and my mom works there. But to be fair, some could argue that it's not that I'm unqualified to do it though. And I have been doing good and generally they like me. Literally, I'm just talking about having a job. Why are you saying lol no job? Like my like not her daughter, but go off. Anyway, so as I was thinking, I'm like literally taking I got pancakes on my homework. What should you do? You should probably take the pancakes off of your homework. Also, hello, Kinger Galaxy. Always nice to see you here. I like your job. If you're talking about this is not my job. I am actually a little substitute teacher at a little, yeah. I I teach children mostly. Not really. I mainly just make sure they behave and be quiet and stuff. If you're myself, I'll call you Miss Mania. I don't care your real name. I mean, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know who I am. None of the people I work with and know that I do YouTube, and I want to keep it that way. Frankly, I'm drawing Jester from the Freak Circus. Let's not say that. Yeah. I need to eat. See you later. Bye, Mr. Mans. Um, I've literally had other people say in the chat that I sound like their substitute teacher before I even got the job. They're like my voice is not that unique. I'll be real honest with you. Also, it's very unlikely. Who am I drawing? I'm drawing Jester from the Freak Circus. But yeah. Hello. I don't know how to say that first part. Hornet. Nice little silk song. Or technically it was also in Hollow Knight, so thing. No, your voice is really unique. It's really not. I don't think there's many unique voices in the world. I mean, think about it. We have billions of people. There's gonna be people that sound like me, and there's already been people that said they sound like me, so. Ooh, we got a silly person in the chat. Hello. Someone who gets the reference? Of course I get the reference. I love Silk Song and Hollow Knight. Not only have they done great things for the indie gaming community and are amazing games. Like they're not my style of game, but I really like it. Emerald, and I think your voice is pretty cool. Well, thank you so much, and I'm glad. Honestly, I do love Jester's design. Again, I know like nothing about this thing besides I see them anywhere. So I'm gonna yeah. I need to figure out more about these characters. I don't know the drama, but yeah. Can I do a cool kid, please? If you're willing to stand through this, then yeah. But sure, I'll put cool kid on there. Mania, do you know any TikTok dances? No. I don't have you see, I'm one of those people where I don't have TikTok, okay? I should do Hornet. Yeah, I would love to do a Hornet. I'm surprised there hasn't been more Hollow Knight suggestions, honestly, but yeah. I will say there are monsters and parents madly in love with us. That makes sense. Also, as I was saying, I'm one of those people where I don't have TikTok, and I technically do have an Instagram, but I don't, like, use it as, like, social medias. I just, like, post up, and then I, like, never do anything with that. But, what is it? Darn it, I'm so bad with words right now, sorry. I'm trying to get in the groove. But the yeah, okay, I'm gonna end my sentence there because clearly I have lost my train of thought and it is not coming back. I will say, based on of absolutely nothing, where's Silly? I don't know where Silly's is. Maybe, she'll show up later, maybe, they're busy today. Also, hello, 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 people of the chat. Woo. I did. This face is not good, but I'm hoping when I take my black pen to it, it will look good. I sub because I like your drawing. Well, thank you so much, Luke Selden. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, if I'm at 900 subscribers, then I hit it during this stream. We were close. We were like 7 away before I started stream. And if we hit it, that means yeah. That is a new one. Are you drawing Evil Pomni? No, I have already drawn Evil Pomni. I am drawing Jester from the Freak Circus. But if you wanted Evil Pomni, the Evil Pomni is right here. Woo, that's so exciting. I was at your 900th or 901st. Well, again, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much for the Yippee creature. Yeah. Thank you for everyone for supporting the channel. It has definitely grown a lot since I've decided to start live streaming. And I really like that because I do really like live streaming because because when I live stream, I don't have to do my least favorite part about making content, editing. I don't like editing. I'm not a fan. Daily streams, cats in the box, never. You will never get daily streams from me. I think I would be so burnt out within so quickly. I'd like die. The ADHD creature or to autism. Yeah, you're right. We don't have enough Yippee in our life. I'll freeball this Yippee. No reference, no sketch, just Yippee. Yippee has returned. I love PR Doctor and the Ticket Man. I don't know. I have not seen the Ticket Man yet. I will admit. Ooh. Oh, I remembered what I was trying to say. I am one of the people where I don't really have social media. I don't really have TikTok. I don't. I technically do have a TikTok, but I never use it. Like I don't even post on that one. But I'm one of the people where I don't use TikTok. Instead, I just watch a YouTube short so then I can pretend I'm better than people by saying, "Oh, I don't I was like, "Oh, I don't use TikTok." But like I'm on YouTube shorts and that's pretty much just TikToks imported over, so it's really the same thing. a lot of really specific requests. Oh no, there's a tornado warning. Oh, wait, that. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, it's coming straight for him. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh no. Poor little guy, what is he gonna do? He's done for. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, guys. He won't be swept away. Do you wanna know why? 'Cause Big Mama Winged Yippee from a previous live has come and is picking him up and will save him. The winged mother from previous live is now here rescuing him from tornado. I love little peeps. What's your little question? Yes, you can. True. Can you try drawing me as a freak circus character? If you pay me. That's my honest answer. When I do suggestion streams, the goal is quick, the goal is easy, the goal is something that I can look up on the internet and draw in my style and maybe do a fun little pose with. I don't do profile requests, I don't do OC requests. And something especially like that that's super specific for something that I don't know very well. I'm not that familiar with Freak Circus. And two, something that I know even less, being you. Really, something like that would have to be done through a commission. You have to go? Well, bye, Milo. Thank you so much for showing up, and I'm glad that you got to see the sketch of Jester. And again, thank you so much for coming here. Can you say something real quick? Of course. Also, I'm an idiot, and I realized I forgot to do the one thing that I meant to do. And that hurts me inside. So I've been being told recently, that my links, like a lot of my links don't work. And I've been needing to update them, but instead of remembering to update them, I just forgot to add even the old ones to this live. We are linkless. Can't do this. Anyway, can you request, please? Sure. What is your request? So my best friend loves Jester, and her Roblox avatar is it, I'm assuming, is Jester. Yes. I'm following. His coat is full of kittens. I like that idea. Kinger with cat coat. I have done Alistair. Rain whispers from the owl house. I always love it when I get suggestions from stuff that I'm familiar with. Not that I don't like suggestions from stuff I am not familiar with, because I am having fun drawing these Freak Circus characters, but you know, it always makes me happy. I've 905. That's so cool. An angry rainbow, Chica's magic reference. I do not know what an angry rainbow is. I do not know what Chica's magic rainbow is. He's mad because I have stripped him away from color. You have already had a few suggestions, and I think I have one of your suggestions on here because I have Blitzo. And because I do have a lot of suggestions and going to stop taking suggestions, not that I'm gonna not take any more suggestions, I'm just changing up the format. I would say no, just because I want more people to have the opportunity to. Thank you. We need more yaoi. Yes, true. I love yaoi. Honestly, I was talking about being a substitute teacher earlier. That's all the kids were talking about yaoi. And I'm like, I would love to have this conversation with you, but I don't think I'm allowed to. You'll wait until next stream? Alright. I am gonna do something different for next stream, so I'll allow it. As 2-time. I don't know, also Luke Sheldon, I don't know who that character is, but I understand all the kids love yaoi. True. A lot of kids, so, more yaoi. I'm hearing that we're talking about the Angry Rainbow character from FNAF, World. 2-time is from Forsaken. Oh, okay. I might know it then. You might have an idea for a suggestion for you. Go away. Not go away. I meant like give it to me. Like oh, like go at it. Like give it here. Oh my goodness, I did not. Bad at this. Yeah, bad at this. So bad at this, I forgot my water today. Okay, Angry Rainbow. I do know what the Owl House is. I love the Owl House. It is one of my favorite shows. Rainbow Chica FNAF World. I wrote this horribly, but no, you're gonna be dehydrated. I know I'm gonna be dehydrated, but I wanna draw one thing. I can make it through one thing today, and then I'll go fetch my water. In fact, everyone hydrate. True, Hat. Thank you for the great suggestion. I'll go drink water on the... This is not Period. This is Jester, but they did look kind of similar. Being that they're both Jester inspired and super colorful things. With a ball, and I was laughing so hard, couldn't we? Oh, I did draw him though. I did draw Period. Sorry to disappoint, but he's right here. I messed up on his face a little, but that's okay. Sometimes it's like that. Oh, and call them a furry. Is that, my child? I don't know. Who's your child? I just see that you have a V profile. There's many V's on a different page. Yeah, I don't know. It is from Freak Circus, and I know nothing about them. Besides that, they're everywhere on my For You page. Though there was someone giving me some lore. So I know a little bit more than I was before. You're laughing so much? That sounds fun. That sounds nice. Laughter is good. Can I tell you a freaky fact? Don't ask how I learned about this, by the way. If it's something, freaky, then probably not. because of how you're phrasing this, I'm gonna say it's probably best to go no. It's 18 plus? Oh, well, good thing I'm 19, I guess. You have testing tomorrow? That sucks. I hope it goes well for you, though. I'm guessing the freak circus is 18 plus. I'm not surprised it's called the freak circus. Are we kidding? But yeah, literally does not impact me at all, given that I'm a legal adult and I do what I want. And even when I was a child, I'd do what I want. Honestly, it's crazy. Yeah. Actually, never mind. I don't know about that. But it is a dating sim game. That too. Uh Dating sim games do tend to get a little freaky even when they're not 18 plus, but I think most dating sims are though. And again, I'm an adult. I don't care. I love my dog. She's resting on you. That's fun. I have a dog. Rosie isn't here right now, but I do love her. Also, I finished my drawing of Jester from the Freak Circus. You have a sleepover with your boyfriend? That's fun. Thank you so much, Normie. Rain, please? I've got a long list, so it won't be a while till I get to Rain. But I promise, he's on the list. We'll do him eventually. However, as requested by the chat, I have some water to grab so I can hydrate and not dehydrate. No boyfriend, only best friends. That's fair though. So anyway, I'm gonna go. But best amazing digital circus character, Zooble. I love Zooble, and then Gangle. Those are my favorite. But I'm gonna go drink water now. Goodbye. Temporarily entertain yourselves. Guess who's back? Are you guys being bad and evil? Oh, you hydrated? That's so nice. Refill the Brita. True. Can you draw Lily Love braids? I don't know if I'll get to it today, but I'll add it to the list. No, we weren't. You weren't hydrating. We were being a good chat. Okay, I'm glad. Glad you were being a good chat. I'm glad we were having good chat. That is hydrating as well. Good things, good things. Okay, anyway, so that's Jester. I forgot to draw his horns, so that's what I was doing. And now we are drawing, JD from Heathers. Another J character, I see. JD Heathers. Human man. My favorite. I say, dripping with venom. Heathers is a musical. JD is random human white guy. I know nothing. I cannot remember. Yay, I did not hydrate today. Hydrate! Oh, he's an arsonist? Good for him. I'm sad to work. Silly isn't here. Hopefully Silly will show up later, if Silly wants to. What color should human man be? Pink, for he is a white human man. Blue, because a lot of the reference pictures have him in harsh blue shadow for some reason. It's a hedgehog. Stargazing. Thank you for sharing. Is that Jester from the Freak Circus? Yes, person typing in a very fancy font. Yes, but we're moving. I don't want to hydrate. Should I? Yes. Hydrate or dihydrate. Big step for me. Green because funny is true. Okay. I'm gonna draw him smoking a cigarette because why not? Why though? Because it's good for you. Because you're like 60 to 70% water, and therefore your body needs more water to replenish the water. I just said. Nico Duggan, sorry, sorry you couldn't watch the other streams. That's just fine. This is so cute. Lol. Thank you. Or you will suffer. True. I drink water at school. We'll drink water outside of school. I said hello. That's the little ham. That's a little weird way to put it. But hi, Lacey. Because you will die, Luke. You will die. And dying is not good for you. It is actually notoriously bad for you. Is water because water, or is it wet or something? I have no idea. Who am I drawing? I'm drawing JD from Heathers. Human man, my favorite. I've already said it, but what should I eat? I'm hungry and I don't know what to eat. Baked potato, I say. I think a baked potato sounds really good right now. And most people have a potato. I'm gonna draw, but on digital. That's fun. I love digital art. I was doing some of that earlier today. Oh, he's got little earrings. I love that for him. That's okay. You're gonna eat water. You know what? At least you're getting water. I'll take it. Goes to the same place anyway. Okay, human man progress is occurring. He's not gonna look like... I'm not drawing him realistically. You had a baked potato today? That's fun. I kind of want a baked potato, but I have no baked potato, so I will cry instead. I'm just kidding. I'll probably just eat like corn dogs or something. You have successfully eaten water? Thank you. I ate my drawing. What do? You draw a new drawing. That is what you do. That or bread. If the drawing that you have made contains toxic chemicals, you either throw up or eat bread. Those, yeah. Bread, if it's not toxic, but will give you an upset stomach, and throw up if you will die upon consuming it because of the materials it was made out of. You made BKDK. That's cool. Have fun. I didn't eat ice cream with mania. Cool. I love ice cream. You ate bread? Bread is good. Moldy bread is not good. I have actually drawn Perry out from Freak Circus. That was the last stream of the other one. Here he is. I definitely like my one of Jester more, but that is neither here nor there. I can't see his hair because none of these okay, actually, I was just gonna complain about the reference pictures and none of them being good, but then I found a good one. You're gonna eat cut up apples? That's so cool. I do remember the fan art you did for me. It's so cute. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you liked it so much that you lost the font for 3 whole characters, but you're back now. Why does water not taste like anything and just taste like water? Well, you see, that is the flavor. That's how big soda or something gets you, by convincing you water is not a flavor, and not just a flavor that we're so familiar with that we don't even acknowledge that it's a thing. Gas, can I do fan art for you too? Of course! I love, is that Jester? Yes, it is. Anyway, yeah, you can always draw, fan art for me. And, however, if you wanna, like, what do I draw then? I don't know. Draw whatever you want. I have my persona. The best way to find, my persona is looking at the art in any of my long form videos. That is the best way to see my persona. That's what usually people draw when they draw fan art. Have I drawn Harley Quinn? I have not drawn Harley Quinn from the Freak Circus. I don't think it's on my list either, but yeah. Okay, when I'm done eating. That's fair. But also, for those who have ever think about making fan art for me just because we're talking about it in the chat, no, my YouTube handle does not work. For YouTube, hates me or something. I don't know. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything that the internet has told me to try, and it doesn't work. And so whatever, I've given up. However, if you have been subscribed to me for over 24 hours, that means you can post on my community tab. That is the best way to share fan art with me. Also, if you just make art in general, you do not have to post like fan art on the community tab. Just share art. This is an art channel. I support art. Human-made art specifically. AI is not permitted. It will make me very sad. Also, I know I acknowledged you, Jennifer, with your question, but hello. Where's Silly? Silly's not here today. It's Napoleon ice cream and you don't like the strawberry flavor? That's fair and valid. I also don't like the strawberry flavor. That's okay. If you ate my art, that means random white man is gone, and that's fine. Can I please draw a unicorn head with the goofiest expression? I will add it to the doodle corner. Now what is the goofiest expression? I'm gonna go at pure sideways, :3. Even though it's not even facing the right way. That is the goofiest expression I can think to give right now. My brain is fried. Phantasmal, I've subbed to you for over 24 hours. Yes, you have. I'm aware of that. You smelling through your mouth? Nose, throat, airways. Well, all of your senses on your face especially are really connected. So, you smell with more than your nose, is what I'll say. Could you add a little tongue? Okay, I will add a little tongue, but I will add it here. And here. Double the silly. Double the tongue. Or double the tongue, double silly. By the way, I got an earring pet, and Mercury is one of the pairs on there. That's so super cool. Also, what's funny about that, I've actually not drawn Pomni. I've only drawn evil Pomni. Want to know your fave word? Depends. Is it a bad, naughty word that I would have to punish you for? If it's not, then you can. Can I draw a character from Juma Lapinko? Give me a character. I don't know that show. I don't even know how to say it. I have not drawn Pomni. I have only drawn evil Pomni. Can you draw me, by the way? I was Kane. I did draw Kane, and I've drawn Bubble several times too. But yeah. Yeah, see, I have evil Pomni. I don't have normal Pomni. I've got a Bubble up here, but I have this Kane one again. Again, all the stuff. Is that Hatsune Miku? Yes. I did draw Hatsune Miku. Could I draw Harley Quinn from the Freak Circus? I love how circus is the only word not in a special font, but yeah. I will say I might stop taking suggestions soon just because I have a really long list. I have not colored him yet. I've been real busy with the fact that I got a job and I've been working, and I have art things that I need to do, drawings I actually really do need to finish. And so coloring these have not been on the top of my priorities. But I will try to. Do you know how to send a picture in chat, or if that's possible? It is not possible. I think it's possible in TikTok. I don't know if it's possible in TikTok Live, but it is not possible in YouTube. I know that much. Look at this human man. I will not pin a no suggestions comment, even if it says no suggestions soon, just because I feel like that's convoluted. I'll just have a no suggestions comment when I don't. Can you show us your drawing? I mean, I am showing you this drawing, but if you mean this one, there's that one. Human man, I'm now using that as a quote. I say that all the time. I really don't draw humans. I mean, obviously I'm a fantasy artist, but there's humans in my fantasy world. I do not draw them. The only ones that I draw is Alder, and I don't really like drawing him, which is bad. You sound like Jaden Animations? No, I do not. What? That's a new one for me. I have never... What? This is a new comparison for me. Me when I'm just a little human man. And I have human wrinkles. Draw strawberry shortcake. That's my favorite dessert. Here you go. Very poor drawing. Strawberry shortcake. Back over to human man. He's just a guy. I don't know why people suggest just guys. I don't know what they expect from me. Okay, I'll just... Fine, I'll entertain you. Depends on your doodle request. I kinda do. Why does every... True, I've heard it also mean... Okay, yeah, I'll let you know. It's like gonna be like real soon. Can I doodle cheese? I'll doodle American cheese because I'm American. AKA, it's literally just a square. A square of yellow, of sadness, of depressingness. Anyway, I hate American cheese if you could not tell, but there is cheese of the American variety. You're graduating on Tuesday? That's so exciting. You're about the same age as me. I graduated last year. That's fun. Fun. I hope you have a great graduation. You're about to be ancient like I am. From 8 to high school. Oh! Whenever I hear graduating, I only think of high school to college or out of college. I never hear the word graduating for middle into high. But hey, I don't know. You're gonna be in high school quite a way, Sean. It's a K through 8 school, so yeah. Anyway, there's JD from Heather's, aka he just looks like a human man. And now we have Ragatha from the Amazing Digital Circus. Also, I know it's fun to share about our milestones, especially when it comes to graduations. We shouldn't be sharing your grades in chat because that is almost the equivalent of sharing your age. And the less public information out there about yourself, especially the stuff that you willingly give, the better. Especially if you are not an adult, like I am. I'm aware of the consequences of what I do. Now, I did draw Ragatha. Looks like he's gonna say 500 cigarettes. True. All human man looks the same. I'm no longer busy for now? That's nice. So I have technically drawn Ragatha before, but I drew the request specifically bubble eating Ragatha, and now we don't have a request for bubble eating Ragatha, so we're just gonna draw Ragatha. We're gonna draw that bow. We're gonna draw that I that has seen the horse. That has seen the horse. The horse? It keeps sounding like I'm saying horse, which honestly, to me, that's the same thing. But my dislike of horses is for a long form video that is in progress. Oh, we're now in a different font. That's so cool. You're at 910, only 90 away. True. 1,000 milestone coming up. I gotta start working on that short. I gotta get ahead of the curve, you know? I'm probably gonna be behind the curve. Last stream, we got like almost 90 subscribers, which is crazy. Who says that I'm not looking at a reference? I am looking at a reference of Ragatha right now, for one. I cannot remember how any of these characters look. I'll be honest, not from memory. I don't study them. I don't draw a lot of these often. There's no way I'd be able to draw JD from Heather's without reference. And honestly, references are really useful. Hello, Silent Paw Art. Do you remember? Remember, I do not. Who doesn't look at reference? Honestly, I'll admit, I really don't look at references except for these live streams. But I'm actually starting to look at reference more because one, references are actually really good for your art and art skills, and they actually really improve your art a lot. So yeah. I'm just so lazy that I don't bother to look at references, but they're actually really good for you. And that's why I'm trying to get better at looking at. You tried animation today? That's so cool. I want to get better at animation, but I'm also really lazy. And I think that's just fine. You need to hydrate? Go hydrate. Go hydrate. I would hate to have you dehydrate. You love your art style so much. Thank you so much, Corals Whitey. You gonna get some milk? Fun. I'm gonna sip. A little sip. We don't have school for Fridays anymore? That's so fun. I actually don't work this Friday. I will not be live streaming this Friday. Not happening. I don't want to, and I'm busy, but hello, you wanted me to call something else. I cannot remember what you wanted me to call it. Person with the moth profile picture, but I know you wanted me to call you something else. Gabs. Okay, there we go. I knew it started with the G, but I couldn't remember. Gonna get the milk too? Well, I hope you're not a father figure for those trying to get the milk. Anyway. Yeah, welcome back, Gabs. I remember you had a name, but a different name, but yeah. The children these days. You can't just at the king of hell. I don't. This is crazy. Holy. The fact that I just worked full. How long did I work? 8 to 2. Yeah, I'm finally taking into the fact. I did warn at the beginning that I'm probably not gonna be as energetic this stream, because I did just get off for working 6 hours, which just includes talking to people a lot. My voice is already dead and dying. But yes. Why are you making her sad? I'm making her traumatized. Because that's me after, episode whatever. You know the one. All of them. You're gonna go shower? That sounds nice. Showers are nice. You're hungry, but I've already eaten. I hate that. I hate that so much. I feel that all the time. food just does not fill me, and it makes me sad because then I just want to eat, and then I'm never like full. It's I'm always hungry until I am like just like, when you've eaten too much too much food and now you're just in pain. Yeah. I'm always hungry until I'm suffering. It's a bad. I have no self-restraint. Anyway, there's Ragatha. We're already an hour in, and we've done 3 requests. Not as fast as we could be moving, but we're trying. You're not too late. Now we're doing, I cannot say this name. Zoicide? I think it's zoicide. From Sailor Moon. It's a Sailor Moon. Love a little Sailor Moon. No, don't start bugging me on me already, camera. That would be rude. I really like this pose that they're in, so honestly, I'm just gonna steal it. Because I am tired. Dirty Greek, can you try to draw my profile picture? No, I do not do profile pictures requests. I already have so many requests, and profile pictures, it's a hassle. I'll tell you that much. Congrats on not being a man. All I have to say. Leo from that longest acronym I'm not gonna say. Sure. I add it to the list. No, you're gonna go hungry. How dare you? Have I drawn Coat Cat Kinger yet? No. It's way down on the list. I have a lot of suggestions, I'll be honest, but we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. I love this hair so much, though. Hello, Lunar Moon. Sushi sounds so yummy right now. I have not had sushi. I had rice and sweet pork, which was also really good. Me for real, Evelyn. Even though I haven't just eaten, but honestly me most times. Honestly, it sounds like some of y'all gotta go eat food. Honestly, I love the SCP Foundation. I don't know too much about its lore. I have not kept up to date in a very long time, but I used to think that was so cool. I actually think I still have a bunch of like old SCP drawings of like 999, and I can never remember the Plague Doctor's number, but him as well. A burger with a little smiley face, sure. I'll put his eyes here. Meat, lettuce, patty, smile. His face is long. I think the Plague Doctor is 049. That sounds right. I love the slime thing. Yeah, the slime thing is 999. I love the slime thing. Eldering is too broad of a request. Bail the Dead. I'll allow it. That's not dead. It's dread, but... Oh. So that's not real. That would never be done like that. Goodbye. Wait, there's this notification? Yeah, exactly. I'm not even verified. I'm not verified. I have not done it on. I have not done anything wrong. And also, they don't send it like that. Also, they rarely even give you like they don't give out notifications like that. So, yeah, I guess if you ever got something like that on any of your channels, for the few of you that also like to make videos, that's fake. That's fake. That's not real. That is a troll, a scammer, doesn't matter. But yeah, the notification, so dumb. How do they send that? They send it like the rest of you. It's no different. Paid no mind to them. So we know it is true. It is the notification. A weird... And there we go. That is, I think it's Zoisite from Sailor Moon. Now we're doing, the mushroom from Objectified. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I'm glad that you're willing to say that, even though I have admit I'm on way lower energy than I usually am. Oh, hold on. I thought he was just gonna be like a little mushroom. He's actually cool. I actually like this. Did you draw Zoltan? No. I have a lot of suggestions. I will not get into Zoltan until way, way later. Trust. Anyway, I want to draw this little mushroom guy right up here. Phantasmal, what? There's no need to keep worry about it. Ghastly, it's fine. You don't need to say down the thing. If I don't wake up before it's over. That sounds fine, Hat. I hope you have a good rest. You would fix me some chicken strips? Ooh, that sounds nice. You should make me some. I joke, but yeah. Will you draw a penguin on stream? Okay. Your prayers have been answered, my child. This is Jester from the Freak Circus, but Period was drawn on the other page. If he wasn't a mushroom, this man would look high. Anyway, continuing on. I don't know why in some of these drawings he has a scarf and others he doesn't. And I do not understand if he has a scarf or if it does not. It might just be a sweater opening. Oh, found the character design. I have an answer. It's not a scarf. I love ducks so much. They're so fun. I have a horrible track record with ducks, but I do love them. Let's just say there is a reason why I am not afraid of geese. The cobra chickens, they do not scare me. Hello, Asterox. It's been a while since I've seen you in chat. Welcome back. Geese? Yes. I'm not afraid of geese. Geese fear me, actually. And I've made that known to the geese community. They have learned their lesson. I recognize your name, actually. Your name really stuck out of me, partly because it's so long. But yeah, I do recognize you. Hi, welcome back. Hi, welcome, Artflex, and yeah. As a Canadian, do not mess with gooses. Too bad. I've already beaten one in a fight. But yeah, it's geese. Also, I read that as gooses because it was typed as gooses. But yeah, I know it's geese. Anyway. I've already beat a goose in a fight, so and I will beat another in a fight, okay? I am not scared of them. I have already made my stance clear. I have fought a goose and I have won. Anyway, just for some context, I think I've told this story on stream before, but I am not completely 100% certain I have. Anyway, so the thing is, when I was like a little kid, and I mean like an elementary schooler, a tiny little tot, a tiny little baby, I went to the zoo. In the zoo, there was a bunch of geese. And this one goose was particularly angry. You know, it was doing the thing that geese do. They were fluffing up. They were getting all they're sticking out its neck. It was hissing at me, and it charged right at little tiny little baby me, elementary schooler. And do you want to know what I did? I reached over, I grabbed it by its long, stupid bird neck, and I said, "Go to your home," and threw it over a fence into the pond. I'm not afraid of geese. I've made my statement very clear. I have fought one as an elementary schooler, as a literal child, and I won. I will never be afraid of a goose again. That sounds like something I would do. That's fun. Go to your home. Yeah, that is something I literally said. Was go to, because the thing is, there was a bunch of ducks and other geese swimming past the fence in this little pond, and that's why I said that, because I'm like, you gotta go to your friends and family. You gotta get in the pen because you're here. And yeah, are you taking requests? I am taking requests. I'm not gonna take many more. I'm gonna fill this sticky note and then I'm done. Why is your body shaking? Several reasons. You could have had too much caffeine today. You could be hungry. You could have had there is cases of being tired where they make it shake. You could have ADHD. 6 rarely human. It looks like barely human but with a 6. So that is a thing. If you're diabetic, then your blood sugars will... True. Also, even if you're not diabetic, then your blood sugar can be low as well, and it will do the same thing. Though it's not as, like, harmful. But yeah, I will. Yeah, barely human, but with a 6. Okay. And there's also Vox from Hasbin Hotel. And I got Shadow. I think that is gonna be Shadow the Hedgehog. For the person who said Shadow, you're gonna have to say maybe, mayhaps, Mayhan. Okay, and then we got Shadow the Hedgehog, and that's all for requests. There is no more. I have a full sticky note now. No more requests. Let me get that out there. Beep beep beep. Do you like the new profile? Yeah. I have a pin. Oh, you got the pin comment? I was just typing it. But yeah, I would love to pin you. Thank you. Sleepy Avy, we are now in no request territory. And we have drawn Mushroom from Objectified. Oh, I've already drawn. Oh, Vox from Hasbin is actually the next suggestion. I didn't even realize it. I'm not gonna take it back because I still have a lot of suggestions. But yeah. Welcome back. I hope your shower went well. I also need to shower. I love showering. But yeah, we're doing Vox from Hasbin Hotel. Vox is stalking you at this point. I mean, Vox is a very popular character. Oh my goodness, I'm doing Vox when he plays pretend angel mode, okay? No. Avi, you don't have to give them chicken strips. You can give only me chicken strips. Can you low-key vent? A public live stream is not a place to vent, I'm sad to say. There is a lot of other places. There is a lot of better places to vent, such as a family, a therapist, friends. A public live stream, it's not a very safe place to do it. Honestly, I'm so happy. I wanted to draw the one Vox design, but I cannot remember what he said. So I'm just doing it. I just looked up Vox Angel thing, and there we go. I've got him. We are drawing Vox from Hasbin Hotel. You went to the doctor's office today. That's cool. My day has been good. Here you go, Mania. Don't worry, they don't have bones. Thank you so much. I guess I don't know why it says don't worry, they don't have bones. I guess it would be a little weird if chicken nuggets had bones, but I do not like boneless chicken, so I appreciate that a lot. Anyway, we're gonna draw this tiny little Vox man. And then we're gonna draw his big floofy collar, his little antennae things. Oh, during Vox Out? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I was thinking about letting you guys vote on which Vox fit I chose, but then I remembered this, and I'm like, huh, no, you don't get a choice. You don't get rights. I'm drawing this one. That is true, Asterox. I think you're saying that to the person here earlier, but yes, and that is the same reason why I'm saying no, because venting usually has the things that people are uncomfortable with, but not only can people be like uncomfortable with it, it's also not a safe place to vent. This is not a place that is judgment free. It is not a place that is going to give you actual good advice. Like, I mean, think about it this way. If I went over and I was telling you about some of the bad things that have happened in my life, like, there is definitely going to be people being like, oh, well, have you done this? Have you tried this? And especially when you want to vent and you just want to get it out there, then it's not a good place to do it in a live stream at all. Because there's going to be people like telling you otherwise. And so yeah, a bunch of reasons why you shouldn't vent. Like, even if you trust me as the streamer and you trust the people in the chat, you shouldn't. And again, the topics can be very uncomfortable for people. Also, for you, King of Galaxy, saying, Mania, we demand rights. You know that you would, I'm pretty sure if I put this up on the poll, everyone would vote for it anyway. This is my executive decision. You know you want that, though. Also, thank you so much, Danny. poll. You guys want the poll? Why? Fine. Let me see. What is a good one? Okay. The next one is Sukuna. And then after Sukuna, we have Gumball from the Amazing World of Gumball. And if anyone has seen the Amazing World of Gumball, you know the Amazing World of Gumball has like 20 billion faces. So I will let you vote on that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna look up Amazing World of Gumballs just to get prepared so I can set up the poll now. Wowsh. Different Gumballs. Yes, I am drawing Vox from Hazard Hotel. Did you see my message? If not, yes, I did see your message. I didn't acknowledge it because I was doing other things. I might take away. Is your persona thingy the thing with the baguettes over its head? Yes, that is my persona thingy. Also, I might be taking away the poll that I just said that I'd give you, because there's no good pictures. I know there's like 70 of them, but like I can only find references for the main one. I can't even find wedding dress Gumball. And that's really sad. Anyway, thank you so much, the Nerdy Artist, for subscribing. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. I'm also drawing. Fun. I love drawing. I love hearing when people are drawing. It makes me so excited. Y'all, should I divorce Lilith? Sure. Oh no. Yes. It was an earlier message. A lot of people knowing people today in the chat. Hello. Did you color the last stream suggestions? Sadly, no, I did not get to it. I was quite busy. And I got quite sick. So if I wasn't actively working on something, I was sleeping because I wasn't doing well at all. In fact, if anyone wants to know what my first day of work went, because I had my first day of work this week, that's how. That's how it went. Very poorly. You forgot to get your cotton candy ice cream yesterday? That's so sad. I'm sorry for your loss. You were drawing too? That's fun. Fun. Can I sleep on this live? Yeah. Yeah, you can also just leave the live to sleep. I don't mind at all. There is no requirements to be here. It does not offend me. It does not upset me. I could care less. I'm glad you're getting into the stream, Cosmic Galaxy.
the lines, but yeah. It is. I need to work on my ASL. I know a few signs, but I have not done much. Trust, this is a stream we get 500 XP. I don't know, Sleepy AV. YouTube. I say you've already made it in my thing on. But YouTube has been mean, and I don't know if I'm gonna go for long just because yeah. Oh, I lucky thought you'd skip past my comments, lol. No, I saw them. I saw you. You got noticed. You got spotted. You can't get away from me. I mean, you can. There was one time where there was like 40 people in here, and I literally I was struggling so hard to read a message. American Sign Language. That's ASL. Thank you so much, Serenity Giyu. Your voices are pretty. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Honestly, I still feel a little weird whenever I get compliments about my voice. Now, I've answered this horribly before. Just know it is a compliment, and I do really like them, and I do really appreciate them. But it's because my voice was one of my biggest insecurities, especially as somebody who is gender nonconforming, and yeah. I've always had struggles with my voice, and I've always hated it. It was like the thing that I've always hated most about myself, mostly because of dysphoria, but other reasons as well. Like, the fact when you hear your own voice, it sounds different. That is very much a different reason. I did not like how my voice actually sounded to everyone else. But I wouldn't say that I've gotten over that. Oh god, the relatability. I'm trans. Yeah, I am non-binary, so I am also trans. So it always feels weird when I get compliments about my voice because I'm like, that is the thing I hated most about myself. I could change my hair. I could change the way I talked about myself. I could change my name. I could even change the clothes that I wear to look like a different body. But I always struggled with my voice. So whenever I get a compliment about my voice, it's always just like, what? It's like, how dare you? It's like, how dare you like it? Why do you like it? Because is this channel I'll answer your question in a second, but yeah. Your voices sound like you're trying to convince someone into getting you a snack. I do want a snack. You've caught me. You've caught my whole ploy. No. But yeah. I do really appreciate it though. Whenever somebody like compliments my voice now, it used to kind of hurt because it like kind of hurt because it reminded me of the thing that I really hated about myself. However, I have gotten over a lot of my insecurities. I'm basically good. We're good. We're good, bros. But yeah, and now I really appreciate them because even now I'm still a little bit nervous about it. And I still have a little bit of that dysphoria in me. It doesn't go away entirely, but yeah. Also, someone earlier in the chat asked if this channel was family friendly, and I would say yesn't. Like, this channel is not made for kids. It is made for me. And I am an artist and I make art, and that includes I don't post it on here on YouTube, of course, because I would probably get banned. But I draw a lot of specifically artistic nudity. I don't like the sexualization of the human body, so I draw it naked, but not sexualized a lot. because like of my own personal beliefs, and I do also do things like I swear. I definitely swear, and I definitely talk about some things that are not as family friendly. So while I would say that you shouldn't be scared, like if you're a child watching me, I'm not about to be vulgar. I like to say that sometimes like the most I say that I am like 16 plus. But honestly, that's real. You're 13? Yeah, and again, a 13-year-old could be fine here. Like, it's not that bad. I would say the most I get is 16 plus, and that's specifically in my this is my question to leave. You don't have to leave. Again, um I'm saying it's 16 plus specifically in my writing. Like, I make comics, and I would not recommend most young people to read a lot of the things that I write because well, I consider my writing like 16 plus because also yeah, stop dropping your ages please. Especially since these ages are minors. Don't do that. Um that is true sleepy AV. Just don't. And yeah. So I would just say, I have a channel that is not made for children, but I think is not the worst. We do talk about sensitive things, and I'm not scared of sensitive topics that people like to shy away from. However, I do keep a lot of these conversations still, again, PG, and like yeah. Also, I think a lot of conversations that people don't like to have around with children are conversations children should have. Like a little restriction about the job I work because of the state I'm in, I'm not allowed to share my pronouns. I am not allowed to say, "Hello, I'm Mercury. I go by they them." I'm not allowed to say that because it's considered promoting gender ideology. Because that's the kind of area that I work at. And that's considered not savory for children. Which to be fair, it's not like we're just like with little kindergartners. There's like there's like I was these kids' ages when I started when I like, started like figuring out my own sexuality. You love the drawing? Thank you so much. Chat and stream already know my age. I still wouldn't do that, even if the people in the stream already knew your age, because one, that does already mean you shared it, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. But also, a lot of streams, especially mine, I still post them to public. Probably say it's posting it on gender to children. Yeah, our school, it's specifically because it would make parents upset. That's why we're not allowed to talk about it. However, I had children come up to me, and I have my pins. I don't have like my obvious pins because you know, I'm not allowed to wear a lot of my pins because they're promoting the transgender ideology or whatever the hell. But I was wearing one that is the trans flag. Cough, cough. True. Yeah, I'm not allowed to wear a lot of my pins that like my they/them pin. That is too bad. That's promoting stuff. I'm not allowed to wear that. And stuff. Okay, I know just question. If I wanted to come out, I'd have to do it at a more private time. No, I'm not allowed to do it at all. Not at all. Also, for the people, I know you're joking about your ages. I know you're not actually that young. However, if somebody sees your comment and think you're not joking, they might do that too and actually share their ages, and that's not good. So I'm gonna ask you guys to stop that bit. Funny bit, but I think it's time we end it. That is true. It is not always bad to persuade children of stuff. But anyway, so I still have a pin on my bag that is the colors of the trans flag. So one of the kids looked at me and is like, "I really like that pin of yours," and then said to me, like it looks like it's the color, because I couldn't outright say that. Oh, it's the trans flag. I'm not allowed to say that. However, they know. They saw the colors, and they looked at me and they're just like, "Oh, are these like the colors of like the trans flag?" And I just had to smile. And like they know. They saw it. Didn't confirm anything because, again, not allowed to, but they know. They know. What's my favorite Gatorade flavor? Uh the yellow. I love the blue one, but I'm also a great fan of the lemon lime one. That like yellow one. It's a hideous color, but I love it. I would have ran. True, yeah. I was thinking about it because this was like the school that I went to. And I'm just like, wow, I thought I had no like I thought like I was really restricted in that school and stuff. And I'm like, wow, I didn't realize that this school could get more strict with me. But yeah, the only reason, yeah. I was panned just unknowingly. Yeah, the same thing. No bad. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It's the world we live in. I shouldn't say whatever. It makes me really upset. It really does. Like, I'm not even promoting anything. Like, I cannot even acknowledge the fact that it exists and that people like it exists. That also means I cannot really indulge into the middle schoolers trying to convince me to talk about talking about yaoi with them. It was a whole conversation, and I'm just like, dude, it's like you are speaking my language, but I cannot engage because my language is censored here. But yeah, that part has been kind of hard for me, just because I will admit I'm not a very censored person. All I talk about at school is yaoi. Yeah. How do you sub? Do it. Yeah, I don't know. You can figure it out. Anyway, everyone and anyone to draw. True. You're overstimulated. I'm sorry that you're overstimulated. One thing that I like to do when I'm overstimulated is I like to turn off all the lights. I don't know why, but it really helps me. And if it's because of the stream, turn it off. If you're having a bad time, then you shouldn't be here. Streams are meant to be viewed for entertainment, and if you're having a hard time, yeah, go. Is that Vox? Yes, it is. How's my drawing stream set up? So this is gonna be really funny. I know there's a bunch of new people in chat. The old people know. The people who've been here for a while know this. So, my streaming setup is I'm gonna zoom out. This is my, my paper. You're overstimulated by something else? I'm glad I'm not causing that. But again, even reducing me out of the equation could help. But, so, first of all, drawing pad. I have my choice of, tools. I have this multicolored pencil and this pen. I have my water glass. I have lamp. I have this iPad, and this iPad is half screened between chat. This is how I see you. Say hi to yourselves. Say hi, chat. It's you. It's like looking in a mirror. Anyway, I have this is their screen where I'm showing my reference pictures, and my camera setup is this. It's a binder clip and then 3 wooden boards and a rock. The rock makes it so my phone doesn't fall. My phone is not too heavy and it doesn't tip over this plank. And this, it's not fully on all the way, so it allows me to adjust it if I need that. And yeah, I painted this rock, by the way. It's my OC. I love her. But and this is screwed into this board. Anyway, my dad made me this. So my streaming setup is a rock, 3 pieces of wood, an iPad, or I used to use a Chromebook. We've got my drawing supplies, lamp, and water, of course. Normally when I'm over stimulated, I start to speak faster. True. You love the rock? Thank you so much. Again, it's a drawing of one of my little OCs. I painted it myself. But yeah. Let's get back to drawing Vox now, shall we? Thank you so much, Cosmic Galaxy. If you want to. Evelyn. I like streaming. It's been fun. However, it's not easy. I mean, I will admit, it's not that hard for me. I'm a certified yapper, but I feel like it's really easy to be, like, boring. Also, yes, Sleepy AV, you're screaming my name in chat. What do you need? What is it that you need? Hi, sorry you're late. Welcome back, Dinos. Happy to have you. 919 subs, 81 more, and 1K video. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. I don't know if we'll make it to 1,000 today, but maybe some other time. I was gonna call you Phantom, like Danny Phantom. That's fine. My name is not Phantom, but it's related to Phantom. The Phantom would be a new nickname for me, because normally people just call me Mania, or they call me Mercury, because Mercury is my name, or they call me what is it? Phantasmal. Those are like the 3 options people go for. But you can have a new nickname. I call you Mercury, yeah. Or Nightmare. Nightmare is still why Venus instead of Mercury? Because Mercury is on my birth certificate and I wanted it. People think I'm joking when I say it's my name. It's not. I think the only one I'm gonna call you is Nightmare. That's fair. And it's still technically correct. But I gotta go real quick. My water is almost empty. And I would hate to dehydrate, so I'll be right back. You may entertain yourself. Hello, Cat's Nightmare. I'll be back as soon as possible. Oh. I ended up spilling some water on the floor. But that's okay. I got my water. I got my hydration. I will not dehydrate. I will not dehydrate. I hung out with Redacted once and they've infected me. Anyway, what's going on? Oh, hello, Turns the Frog's Gay. Sorry you missed the last two stream. No big deal, no big deal. Oh, I didn't mean to hide that. I meant to say, show that. Whoopsie. You're drawing Quetzalcoatlus? You remember my favorite dinosaur. I love, if you're thinking about the crossy roads, I am. Oh, Lucifer Morningstar. Why are we riding smut in the chat right now? I'm joking. But am I? Anyway, that's Vox Die. Welcome back. I actually just came back because I needed to get more water. I was out. Anyway, now we're doing Sukuna. I almost caught the chat on fire. What did you do? Me, whenever Siri pops up. For real. Yeah, we're doing Sukuna from JJK. Honestly, I'm surprised how many people stayed around while I was gone. I think that's crazy. Normally, people start just disappearing. Happy to have you, though. Sukuna! No, I'm thinking about that stupid Jujutsu Kaisen meme that's been going around of like, where it's just like, Gojo! Gojo! It's stuck in my head. Curse the man who's created Sukuna's Hot proved me wrong. I will put him in the freezer if that'll help you. If that'll help prove you wrong, Gyu. Unless there were waffle fries involved. I do love waffle fries. Waffle fries are peak. Your cat is biting you? Sounds like a cat. That's what you signed up for. Being around in proximity to a cat. I don't know what to say. You hate waffle fries a bit? That's fair. They're not my favorite kind of fry, but I do like them. I do also just like fries. Fries are good. Thank you so much for Bite It Back. Wow. What are waffle fries? Fries that have been waffled, obviously. I don't know ears. Why ears? Why do they exist? Why are they shaped like that? They're so weird. I hate them. What do you mean, bite it back? Hate is a strong word. Why do you sound like every adult in my life ever? Get out of here with that bullshit. Never nonsense. Have you watched Stranger Things? I've seen season 1 and that is all. I've heard season 5 is bad. It's because we keep talking about food, Sleepy AV. It's like you want me to end stream early and make myself like a chicken sandwich or something. I don't know what's on with you guys. Make me hungry. Have you watched Hazbin Hotel? Yeah. These guys suck. That's true. Because you're working on a dragon puppet? That's so cool. I hope you have a fun time working on your dragon puppet. I fear I may have been in front of the stream from the... Sleepy AV is the reliable, unless Tornado. Sleepy AV only isn't here if they have to, if Tornado. You just got whiplash? You're at 199 subs? That's so cool, Artflex. Happy for you. Hello, Jester Dross. His chin is so long and pointy. Even the tornado showed up. It is true. You still showed up when there was an active tornado warning. Oh, I love a randomizer. Even the tornado is not strong enough to be a Sleepy AV's will to be in chat. I literally... Why are you eating chat? Oh no! I mean, it makes sense that someone that Dino's eating chat. I feel like that checks out thematically. Just Sleepy AV. Just pull out like a tornado or like a meteorite. I feel like you can do that. You got this, Sleepy AV. I believe in you. Subscribe. Thank you so much, the nerdy artist. Question, turn the frogs gay. If you were to eaten by a dinosaur, would you think the dinosaur would also be turned gay? Oh no, you cut the tornadoes on fire. This has gotten a lot more drastic. Fire tornadoes kind of sound deadlier than yes. Now there's multiple people eating chat. Crazy day, crazy day. Why is chat so hungry? Who's starving, y'all? I mean, probably me. If I'm the parental guardian here, then I'm a very bad one, it would seem. You can't eat the mods. The mods are immortal. Don't you know? I curse them. I curse them with the gun that gives them the ability to live forever. Don't you know? I already have my puppet and I just started. There is like two things I say, and they're both true, but they sound like they're like contradictory to each other, and they're not. Um, Two great things you should know as an artist. One is a very good thing that is like, you know when to give up. Knowing when to give up is a very important skill to learn as an artist, because some projects you're not going to be able to finish them, and some of them you're like, again, and it's just not worth it to finish them. However, at the same time, you also have to know when it gets like hard, when you're going in that ugly phase, and have to push through it in order to make something good. And yeah, contradictory things, but again, really, really, really important to know the difference between when you don't like something and it's time to give up, and when you just need to push through and keep going, and then eventually you'll make something that you love. Both are true. That's why art is hard. Oh my goodness, is this... You stink at doing that? That's fair. It's a really hard skill to learn, and even a lot of like masters in the arts don't learn it. And it's no science. So even the people who have learned this skill don't exactly do it correctly all the time. I don't know what you're meaning by that, Antarax. I do love the gays though. This is a channel for the gays. The gays, the theys, the girls, the gals. And even there's actually quite a lot of straight viewers who watch my channel. So even them too. This channel's for everyone. But I am a gays. I am a theys, which is why my channel does greatly appeal to them. I already have Harley Quinn on the list. Also, oh my goodness, rare, legendary, straight viewer, real in the wild. Oh, we got such a diverse chat. A straight person. I joke, of course, but yeah. You're not the only one. We're having silly. We're being silly. Even though we are sillyless. More than silly. Yeah. I bet you've never heard of an Arrow Ace person. I sure hope I've heard of an Arrow Ace person, considering I am one. Anyway. Plot twist for real. But yeah. I do appreciate straight people in the community. Wait, you're Arrow Ace? Yes, I am. I like to rip silly. Today we warned silly. This is the first time I have not seen them in stream. But anyway, yeah. Sorry if I weirded the straight people in this chat. I am just joking. I am just goofing and gaffing. Straight people in here, though they're not as they're at least not as open as the queer viewers in chat. There are quite a few. Mickey Mouse. Oh my goodness, your art's so good. I wish I didn't have to get my ideas from Pinterest. Creativity, which I would say creativity is a lot of things, but mainly creativity is the ability to create something, like without needing a reference, with like, that kind of stuff. But I would say it is one of the hardest skills as an artist. And someone can be like a perfect artist, but they can struggle with creativity, which is also one of the most important parts of arts. But it is a skill, and it's a skill that you have to learn. Oof. Serenity Geo. Big yikes. Big uh-oh. Big, I'm drawing Sukuna from JJK. But anyway. True. Most of my family is very religious, very conservative, and my family, my channel is very gay. Like, I want to know, like, I know what to draw, but I need a reference to know how. That's not a bad thing. I mean, I'm drawing with references right now. Of course, I'm not, like, copying it exactly. I'm copying this one very close. I get more unique with other ones, but this is not one of them. But, yeah. There's also a skill to be able to, like, use a reference, but not to be able to, like, like, copy it. Not only I just copy poses usually. One of the skills that I have learned is not to just copy a pose from a drawing or a pose from a thing, but to take several pictures and then combine them together. And, yeah. Stomach book mentioned, for real. Love stomach book. I should go listen to some stomach book later today. Anyway, that's Sukuna from JGK, and he looks kind of derpy. Actually, let me try to fix those eyes. That looks better. Good enough for me. It's people. I'm actually criminally bad at drawing people kissing. Only men, by the way. That's fair. I can only draw women. So yeah. Listen to fentanyl right now. Real. Drawing yaoi is your specialty. That's fun. I'm a big Yuri person. Anyway, that's Sukuna, and now we're gonna draw Gumball from the Amazing World of Gumball. However, the next suggestion after the Amazing World of Gumball is Pusheen the cat. What is yaoi? Gay relationships between two men. However, the next suggestion after the Amazing World of Gumball is Pusheen. And there's a very good Pusheen square right there. And I want to put the Pusheen right there. So I'm going to draw Pusheen first, and then we'll get right back to your scheduled Gumball programming. Yuri is the best, and I'm 100% not biased. I also am not biased. definitely not, especially not as a girl kisser myself. I love a Yuri. Is that Vox down there? Maybe. Yeah, it is. Anyway, pushing. My pen is not working. Pushing now. It's okay. I got it working. I just had to scribble it. You know the drill with pens. Look at this nice little pushing slot I have to fill. Only one canon Yuri ship exists. You know what? More than the media has given us. Also, I just realized I was reading comments instead of looking at what I was drawing, and I messed up that eye. Good news for you. Most of my show I want to make has Yuri. Let's go! Love a Yuri. Honestly, so does the comic that I'm making. It's mostly Yuri. Though, not in the first book. In the first book, there's only Yaoi and then Whiteout. Whiteout is gender, for the record. Do. Tail. Whisker. I'm gonna look at the face this time. I'm not reading chat. I gotta lock in, guys. I can't mess this up again. Stripe. And there's Pusheen. Like, I just came back to lactose intolerant, and bad things about DeviantArt, and now she thinks my mom is concerned because every drawing I show her is either Yuri or Yaoi. Now she thinks I can't draw a straight couple. Me, for real, I cannot draw a straight couple. Bye, dinos. I hope you have a lovely shower. Is that Vox? Is that a question? Anyway, yes, it is. I forgot to draw his hat. Maybe that's why people have been asking if it's Vox. There, I gave him Wi-Fi. Give him his Wi-Fi back. Guys, your phone died? Oh no, drawing a straight couple is impossible. True. I think I have like 5 straight characters, and none of them are in a relationship, and most of them are evil. She said it looks zesty. I love it when the straight couple is actually gay. Anyway, now we can watch your stream. Let's go. Anyway, so that's Pusheen. I did it out of order, but now we can go to Gumball from the Amazing World of Gumball. I do not draw people's avatars, profile pictures, ROCs, and please read, pinned comment, no suggestions. I wish I could show. Actually, I can show it to you. Hold on. I just gotta go to Discord real quick. Do. Also, I swear I only get messages when people need me. Could you draw? I already said no. So anyway, we'll get to that in a second, but literally me last night. So context for this drawing. This is one of my OCs. He is a man, if you could not tell. He is a man. He kissed boys. His husbands plural call him wife. They call him their boy wife. What is this from? My imagination. Dang, very nice outfit, no offense. Why would I take offense to that? Anyway, his name is Lucy. And I was drawing this in the middle of the night because I couldn't sleep. And, stop freaking out. Anyway. But yeah, that's what all my men look like. They're all feminine women in dresses, except for his husbands. He's the only one that gets the muscular men of my world. He has slept with every single muscular man in the entirety of my fantasy world, I swear. And you know what? Good for him. He's having a great time. But that's just Lucy. Anyway, back on task. We're going to the amazing world of Gumball. Specifically Gumball. He is buff and feminine. It's like the yin and yang of a person. I love buff and feminine. That's what his husband is. So I said he's got two husbands. He does. One of them is like super muscular, ripped, covered in scars, is a warrior, a veteran, if you will, and he loves pretty frilly dresses. Anyway, Gumball time. Hello, the real Zenitsu customer. Nice to see you here. I think you're a lesbian, not sure. Well, that's okay. You've got your entire lifetime to figure that out, and you don't even have to figure that out. Technically, Lucifer Morningstar, since you're in a world where like the Christian view of the Bible is canon, not quite canon, but you know, it's canon. You're technically like only 6,000 years old because the world is only like 6,000 years old. Bible lore for you. So yeah, you're not like a billion years old, just like 6,000. I don't know who that is, the nerdy artist. Bro, who? Yeah, for real. Sometimes I like people, but sometimes they piss me off and I hate them. Fair and valid. I too also hate people sometimes. Someone you watch? Well, if you want to go watch them, you can go watch them. No hard feelings. I'm gonna draw abs now. Honestly, I wish I was better at drawing abs. I can only draw abs because of Azrael. He's my favorite child, for the record. Who, honestly, for my favorite OC, I do not draw him nearly as much as a lot of people draw their favorite OCs. Dinner? Have a nice dinner. Now you're sticking around here. The stream is awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm in fact responsible for the only other buff one. I was just talking about Norsey. You are not responsible for him. You are responsible for Rincalda. Also, hello, Samuel. Welcome back. Gabriel. I'm crashing out. I'm breaking. Anyway, valid crash out. I'm kind of both, even though I'm a girl. Cool. Slipper's broken now. I'm sad. That's so sad. I'm sad for you. Also, I'm just realizing Gumball doesn't have shoes on. Get those paws out of here, Gumball. Anyway, draw paws. I love that for you, Sleepy AV. Can you cook me food, Avy? True. Honestly, I draw a lot more buff women than men. I also just draw a lot more women than men. Coincidence? No. I think buff women are hot. True. Me for real. I guess since Samuel is here, he can attest. To my he can attest to my type. I love women. I love skinny girls. I love tall girls. I love girls that will crush me. All of them can crush me. Okay. Okay. Why is Gumball built like a string bean? 'Cause he is. I'm looking at references. I'm not just throwing it at the wall. This is his build. You insulting bro's build? I now want to hyper yap about my world that I've made up and never wrote down. Sleepy AV, maybe we'll do that in the maybe we'll do that later. Maybe when we go to VC, because I'll probably VC later today. But yeah, I'll have to hear you yap about that. Also, Samuel, I said that you can attest to my type. I did not say that you should share it. Goodness gracious. That's it is true though. All the red flags, they are mine. Lucifer Morningstar, the Bible is canon in your world. The earth is not 4.5 billion years old in Bible canon. The earth is like only 6,000 years old. And since that's Bible canon, that means the earth is not that old. Unless Vivzy Pop forgot. Vivzy Pop forgets many things about her own show that should be true, but whatever. As I saw many red flags, but the red flags are made of silk and happen to be very pretty. For real. For real. That's all I have to say. Oh, that's so cool, the nerdy artist. Oh, they found their expo marker? Let's go. You are shorter than her. Anyway, is definitely the tornado. I feel like you're saying it's definitely the tornado so the tornado doesn't come after you. I feel like you've got a strat going on here. But it's okay. If that is a strat, I will not inform the tornado. Yeah, I will not inform the tornado of what you are trying to accomplish. I want to give him, like, goofy eyes. Because I think that's fun. And because he's a cartoon character, and I don't get to be goofy. Hello, Gasoline. Welcome back. He looks so goofy. That was the goal. Can I just see Vox real quick? Let me finish lining this drawing, and then sure, you may. You gotta go practice your instrument? I hope that sounds fun. Cellos sound really cool. So I hope you have a great time practicing the cello. Stream has calmed down. I can now. Yeah, a Lucifer Morningstar. If it makes you feel any better, you're the same height as me. Oh, knock on wood. My desk is wood. He does look happy to be alive, and that's good for him. I love static for Miku. That is Tero. That is true. I do love static. I actually might be shorter. Welcome back, Artflex. True, Serenity Gio. Uh, 5'2". Sleepy AV. Anyway. What is happening in the chat? I don't know. I'm not paying attention to BH. I'm drawing Gumball. I mean, I am paying attention, but only like half paying attention. I'm usually paying more attention, but I am not today. Anyway, that's Gumball from the Amazing World of Gumball. And now it's time to draw Cuphead, the very last suggestion on this list. The titular Cuphead. Cuphead from Cuphead from Cuphead. Yeah, we're getting a lot of representation today. Honestly, this is the first list that isn't just like only Demon Slayer characters, only My Hero characters, and only the Amazing Digital Circus characters. Like, honestly, we have so little diversity on a lot of the pages. This is actually a very diverse page. And I do love Demon Slayer, by the way, for the record. I love a Demon Slayer. I got to see the part 1 of the Infinity Castle in theaters. And anyway, there's Vox. That's enough time for you, Ghastly. I will be going on to the next space. Oh, you did too? Great. That's fun. I only got to see it in theaters because it's literally my sister's favorite anime of all time, and like obsessed. Like she literally owns the show katanas for the show, and many plushies and many little figures. Anyway, I don't know why, but my brain tells him to do this in this almost but not quite draw me like one of my French girls pose. Lucifer Morningstar, reasons why your pupils could be dilating. Did the light get lower? If the light went lower, then no, that's normal. Are you looking at something that you love and you really care about? Your pupils get bigger when you look at something that you enjoy. And so it's not something to be scared about. The only thing that you should be scared about if they rapidly change If they go from really big to really small to really big again, then you should be scared. There's your fun fact. Anyway. Oh, that's so cool. Serenity you. Honestly, I used to listen to like those Cuphead fan songs all the time. Times when I was a little younger. Oh my goodness, you gotta hydrate. You gotta hydrate though. You should also hydrate. Artflex. Hydrating. The stream is. I know. My internet's being real crap right now. But whatever. We live and we die. No suggestions. Sorry, Teeny Pink Fennec Fox. That would have been a really cool one, though. I do really like late. I do love that. I wanted to draw these legs in a very specific way, but now I don't know how I wanted to do them. I think maybe like this. I don't know. We're making it up as we go. Do I remember you? Yes, I do. I do remember you from earlier. Women. True. Hey, welcome back, silly person. Ow. I don't know why my foot just started to, my foot just decided to stab me randomly. It was weird. I don't know what you're trying to communicate to me, Teeny Pink, Fennec Fox. I love Cuphead, but King Dice has my heart and my soul. I am a big fan of King Dice. I also just like the devil. I used to read a bunch of that bunch of the little King Dice X the devil yaoi fanfic. That was an all-timer for me back in the day. Are you upset at me, Teeny Pink Fin Fox? I guess so. Whatever. Jesus flex. I don't even know. You don't feel good? Drink some water. Lay down. Things that help. Things that do help. Genuinely. I used to listen to the theme song on the repeat. That's fun. Honestly, I really haven't had much that I listen on to repeat. But yeah, it's so cool. They got sent to the Shadow Rope. True. What's a water? So that's why you're dying right now, Artflex. What are you gonna do? Flex being dead? I guess you can just flex being dead, I guess. Hydrate. This chat. The use these days. Can't believe them. That's my old man impression. Anyway. I'm actually like I'm a big fan of like these like I was a big fan of like Cuphead and Bendy and the Ink Machine back in the day, and I actually, fun fact, I actually always do the notch in their eyes. Because, like, when I draw eyes normally in my art style, I drew this little notch in the eyes for, like, a little kind of white highlight. That was fun. Back in my day, we didn't have so many people. True. Anyway, is that why you're pale so time? You can also be really pale because you don't go outside, or you live in an area where that doesn't get much sunlight. But yes, that could also be a cause because you need water. Um, Lucifer Morningstar, I recommend drinking some water and sitting down. I heard about Casino Cups. I used to watch that little AU comic thing. It's been a while, but yeah, it's pretty good. The Rami's Bendy music vids, all same. You have to study. Bye. Bye. I hope you have a fun time studying, or at least I hope your study goes well. Anyway, again, I don't know what spoke to me. I just realized it wasn't all the way on camera. I left, but did you draw rain? Not yet. I might get them today. I might not. I don't know. Also, just because I've been streaming for almost I have so many fandoms that I love yapping about too much. Honestly, I'm not in too many fandoms right now, or at least I love a lot of things, but I don't really participate in fandom anymore because I'm autistic about my OCs, and that's what I dedicate my life to. The only really time that I get to talk about my interests is interest in like kind of fandoms or shows and games that I like is actually on live because otherwise I'm too busy yapping about my OCs everywhere else. Speaking of which, I have a question for everyone. Would you guys like an OC stream? I used to do these things where I would share the lore and work on designing my OCs on stream and do stuff like that. Would you guys like that eventually one day instead of just like suggestion stuff? Cuz I want to do one for Lucy. I want to talk about Lucy on live. He's so crazy. He's so batshit mad and I love him and I want to talk about. Yes. We're getting a bunch of yeses. Is there anyone that objects? Genuinely curious? This will not hurt you. I will not hurt you. But yeah. So, yeah, I might plan one of those. Ooh, my stream is getting crunchy. I hope it's not so bad for the rest of you, but yeah. This is the worst it's been in ever. Honestly, I too. I will admit I am the kid where I didn't get to play where I didn't play most games growing up. So I've never played Cuphead. I've seen playthroughs. I've seen a playthrough of the entire game. Obfuscate ships like King Death and the Devil. I was just talking about that ship, so me. Anyway, but yeah, I love a bunch of things. Like I love Ultra Kill. I've seen playthroughs of Ultra Kill. I've watched a bunch of fan content in Ultra Kill. Okay, Coral, how did I learn anatomy? I'm having trouble and I need help if possible. Okay. I'm gonna be very honest here. How did I learn how to draw anatomy? Naked people. Naked people. That's how you learn how to draw anatomy. There is websites that I like to use that show artistic nudity, so not sexualized all, of people of nude figures of the human body. And I genuinely, it's art. This is what artists have been doing since like the dawn of art. They've been looking at the figure and then capturing it. And if you go to art school, then you also draw like nude figures all the time. And that is why I genuinely recommend, if you want to get better at things like anatomy, to go out of your way to look into artistic nudity and photos of nude people. Yes, you're going to art school. And again, I know there my things like bye Gasly. Anyway, I know my streams do tend to like bring in like a lot of people who are minors or just generally younger. And I get that it can be like uncomfortable looking at nudity, especially when you're young. And especially because of the culture of the world. Please don't share your age on the internet, but one thing. Okay, I will drink water. I understand. It's fine. Your comment is deleted now. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't share your age on the internet though. Anyway, but there are websites that are really good at finding again artistic nudity. Not there is a big difference between artistic nudity and nudity of other variety, I shall say. But yeah, should you drink water? Yes. Anyway. Honestly, I'm not Flex's mom. I'm just a streamer who is live. I think you should drink water. Water is good for you, but I can't do anything about it. I'm gonna go now, but thank you for the advice. No problem. And again, it can be a little nerve-wracking, but there are good resources out there that can help you find things that aren't too bad for the young mind. Also, thank you, Mickey Mouse. Why I didn't know you'd go live. Silly, you're here. We've been talking about you all stream. We missed you. We wondered what happened to you. Also, my bad. That is absolutely my fault. Should have posted a stream announcement earlier. My Arabian sand snakes weren't enough, it would seem. I kind of forgot because I was working today. I got job. But yeah. Thank you. Hello, silly. Look, silly. I drew Vox, and the only reason why, I'll be honest, the only reason why I drew Vox in the Vox die pose is because I wanted to draw wings because it made me think about Gabriel from Ultra Kill. I love Gabriel from Ultra Kill. Anyway, that's Cuphead from Cuphead, the titular Cuphead. Yes, I saw him. He's amazing. I think you're talking about the Arabian sand snake. Anyone who has not seen the Arabian sand snake, you can either 1, look it up in Google, or 2, go to my channel, go to posts. It's the most recent post. It is my favorite snake, and I think you'll see why immediately. Is that Cuphead? Yes, it is. Bro, I keep seeing your stream again. Proof your art style is really good. Thank you so much. Anyway, we're drawing, it looks like Zoltan from The Lost Song of Zoltan. I felt like garbage ever since my friend stopped talking about me. This is venting, and I don't think it's the place for here. Even if it's a little, like, again, not the worst thing you can say, But there are better places to cope with that. And I'm sorry that you are feeling upset. I understand. I have gone through very, very similar things in my life. In fact, if it makes you feel better, every single school year that I've started, I almost always have started it with no friends. I've I've switched a bunch of schools, I've gone to a bunch of different places, and almost every single time I have like no one. But you'll be okay. Eh, One day you'll find friends that won't leave and that you'll talk to for a lot longer. And things will be okay. You finally made a decent drawing without reference? Thank you so much. Sorry to ruin the moment. It's just a happy. You're not ruining the moment. You're homeschooled. Yeah, homeschooling is rough. But yeah. And again, you will still be able to find people. Anyway, this is Zoltan from the Lost Song music video that I've been apparently suggested. He's in green lighting, and we only have one green on here. So, time to draw another human man. I was getting emotional, that's why I said it. That's fair. It's good to be happy. Okay, here's a little thing. Venting is not just bad emotions. I'm actually tired of people who just talk about venting like it's all bad emotions. Venting means to share extreme emotions. That can be happy, that can be good. In fact, I really, you forgot about streams? That's just fine. Really couldn't care. Have the chills now? Yeah. Again, drink water. Welcome back, Silent Paw. Your favorite color is neon green? That's cool. I do like a good green. But yeah. And it's kind of been a fun thing because in my group chat, where it's just all me and my like close IRL friends in this group chat, there is a venting chat. Because, you know, we're all friends here. And it's a better place to vent. But sometimes everyone includes a happy little thing that they went through. Sorry, I didn't mean to delete that. That was okay. I don't mind that you were drawing Nifty twerking. That's fine. Every time. I just need to let other people do it because I swear I keep clicking the wrong button. I'm so bad at this. Whoop-de-doo. My bad. I was looking back for Cuphead references. True. I posted for the first time in a month because I literally didn't have any. That's good! You know what? There's water in Dr. Pepper. Go off. But I will not engage with your messages anymore because it is starting to annoy me because you're saying the same things. You're not listening. You're not here for advice. You're more so here for attention. And I'm tired of that, I'll be honest. Not a banning or even timeable offense, but I will not engage with you any further. But yeah. You're not checking chat as texting a friend lol. That's fine. Do you live every day? You're by far the nicest live streamer. I don't live every day. I'm trying to live on Thursdays and Saturdays. So coming up stream this Saturday. I don't really like to live stream that much because it does take a lot of energy out of me. And yeah, I'm tired. I'm busy, so I can't really live stream, but I really like live streaming. So I try to do it as much as I can, but yeah. But I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm glad you think I'm kind. I've put a lot of work into being that way. And you may cuz okay. This is one of my little pet peeves I have. And I feel like it should be said more often cuz it's never said at all. Being kind is hard. And I feel like a lot of people are Nicest, I'm not allowed to on YouTube at my mom's house, so I can only watch your streams every other week. Well, I'm glad to have you here when I can. But yeah. So, one thing, a lot of people assume that being kind is just like the default. It's really not. There really is no default to the human emotion and human expression. But a lot of people pretend like it's easy. It's human decency. It is what you should do. But it is so hard. I will admit, I was not a very kind person, especially when I was younger, and I will give in mind I was a child. I was learning. But even now, I still struggle with being nice. I still think about really, really mean things. And, like, I will admit, I got in trouble for being violent. I hurt people. I have a very, like, I did not, keep in mind, I didn't do anything unprovoked. I was good enough to not be the, be like, oh, I know how to finish a fight, but I do not start one. But even then, I did things that I'm not proud of. And like, again, being kind is an active thought and is something that I try to do actively every single day of my life. And especially as a kid, and especially struggling things with ADHD and probably some autism in there. But I have such a hard time controlling my tone of voice. So I just sound like I'm yelling at people all the time. And I've worked very hard to try to not sound like I'm yelling at people. And it's hard. Some people have to be nice to them. And it's true. Yeah. And I also think in the same way, it's okay to be mad. It's okay to be sad. It's okay to want to express emotions that are a joy. It's okay to be hurt by people and to let them know that you've been hurt. It's okay to not be nice to everyone all of the time. It's really hard to be nice. And I've put a lot of effort into trying to be kind and to trying to be considerate. And I also think that in many ways, it's like a bad thing because it turns being kind into this default, into not something that is effort. And so it removes the effort from kindness, and it also makes people feel shame for when they are upset. And I think it's okay to be upset. Did you just start a motivational thing, not attention singing? Yeah. Honestly, you did. I'm very much inspired by the things the chat says. I don't really like talking streams. They bore me, and that's why I like to draw. But drawing streams also bore me, and that's why I like to talk. It's why I like to engage with people. It's why I'm glad that I only have, like, less than 1,000 things and, like, less than, like, 20 people at any given time on a live. Because I like talking to you guys. I like hearing what you have to say. I think it makes streams so much more engaging, both for me and for probably you guys. Also, yeah, hello Kombucha, hello Donify, nice to have you here. Here again. Also, yeah. And I want people to know, for those who try to be kind, thank you for trying. It's really hard, and it's a big effort, and I see you, and you're valid, and I love that for you. And I was gonna say it, but I hate being mean. I feel horrible. Honestly, here's another thing that I would like to say. Is that I think it is okay to feel like you've done something bad. And, well, I do believe, especially, things like the, like, there are things that are mean, like, needlessly mean. Like, don't even get me wrong. And there are things that society makes you feel bad about. For example, making you feel bad for having emotions, for being upset, for struggling. society makes you feel bad for that all the time. However, what I will say is that it's okay to feel bad because it can help you learn. It helps you want to correct your actions. It helps you want to be kind. At the same time that anger is like, did I draw Cuphead? Yes, I did. Anyway, like at the same time that anger is shamed for like all the wrong reasons, there is some good reasons to feel like upset and put down. I don't know if my words are carrying. I'm kind of just rambling now because I'm very distracted. Because guess who's here, guys? Do 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 do. Rosie. Hi, Rosie. Rosie is here for the first time in the stream. She is here, and so I've been trying to draw, pet her, and talk at the same time, so my words are getting all the mixed up. Anyway, this is Rosie. This is my dog. I love her very much, and that's why my words were getting all messed up. Anyway, thank you for Rosie. That is Rosie. You're now president of YouTube. Thank you so much. I'll take me and my 1,000 subscribers to the presidency, I guess. Does anyone know about Yokai Watch? I love Yokai Watch. If that answers your question. At least for me. Anyway. Can you see him? Yeah. How does one draw a Cuphead? You draw it, like, in the style. So, like, it doesn't, like, mess it up too bad. It's kind of hard. Have you seen Comey Can't Communicate? I've heard about it, but I have not seen it yet. So I'm not talking about. I'm just kind of thinking, and that's fair and valid. Again, there's nothing wrong with not talking. I will admit, when I do watch other people's lives, I don't talk much. I'm here just for the vibes. I'm here to have it as background noise as I draw. And thinking's good. I'm glad that you're thinking. Whether it's thinking about what we've been talking about, whether it's thinking about what's going on in your life. Sometimes it's good to just take a break, sit down, and be able to think. And we live in such a busy, rushing world that sometimes it's hard to find that time, and I'm glad that you found that time. Nearly spending 4 hours on a 3D twisted geometer in Blender. You're super new to Blender? Well, honestly, good for you. You're starting a new skill and all that stuff. Also, darn it, the camera's being dumb again. Vox went really well. This is Vox. Anyway. But yeah. Chewing on a piece of plastic for an hour. Real and valid. I just stopped talking when I fell down. And that's fair. And I do the same thing. Can I draw Alistair, please? Sadly, I'm not taking suggestions anymore because I've gotten so many lovely suggestions from all you lovely viewers again. Just share the live with a friend again. Thank you so much for promoting and sharing the live. But anyway, as I was trying to say, I've already drawn Alistair. In fact, he's one of the lucky few that got to get colored. Woo, colored. Is that Yeezy? Yeah. Somebody told me draw a Vocaloid, but didn't tell me what Vocaloid. So I'm like, fine, I'll just draw my favorite Vocaloid. And so I drew Yeezy because Yeezy is my favorite Vocaloid. A big fan of Butch's Vanity, big fan of Solid Rune Routine. And what is it? What is it called? No, what is it called? I think it's Mad Tie. Mad Tie is my favorite song. I'm so bad with names. Well, Yeezy isn't a Vocaloid. I say Vocaloid because one, I wanted to draw Yeezy, and I know Yeezy is a V-synth, but I say Vocaloid just because one, Yeezy is often thrown in with Vocaloids. Mad Tail, yes, that's my favorite. I could not remember Tail for some reason. Anyway, I know Yeezy's a V-synth, but I usually just lean to just a Vocaloid because they're thrown in the same like group together. You love Lemonade? Lemonade is so good too. Have we heard Jackpot Sad Girl? I think I have. Actually, yeah. I've heard that one. Anyway, love Yeezy. You're drinking water right now? Good for you. I will also drink some water. It's been a while and my voice is starting to die. Big sippies for me. Yippee. Honestly, a lot of human men this stream. Stop blinking, camera, please. Please, I beg you. Stop being mean. Confessions of a Rotten Garba Miku? Yes, I have. I do like it. I'm not thinking anymore. Fair. Sometimes thinking hurts. I will say, if you want a little friend story for me is, those little, I don't really like these classifications, but though, it's calling, yeah. You think you could add Static Miku? Sadly, you've been here for so long. I think I will just draw Static Miku, because I do love Static Miku, and I think I can draw it in like a minute. And because there's a perfectly static Miku-shaped hole right there. There's a static Miku-shaped void right here. Square. You draw square. You draw things. I award people that don't just ask me to draw something. I reward those who engage with me and try and understand the currency, the stream, and ask politely, so I will reward you for good behavior. I'm currently doodling Static Miku right now. I would screenshot it, but my screenshot is broken. Oof. I love her little scribbly hands, so I'm just gonna scribble in a hand. I would let you screenshot it if your screenshot button wasn't broken. Sorry for the loss of screenshot button. She doesn't really get drawn with the thumb, so I'm just gonna draw these 4 little fingers. Actually, my power button, I broke it when I dropped my phone. Oh, I turned on my phone by plugging it into a charger. Ooh. Yeah, that will do it. You have a sketchbook page, Static Miku themed? Yeah, post it. You gotta post it in the community tab. We'd love to see it. No. Hey, Dina, I would just like to say, even if I know you've been in the live for like a little bit. This is not your first live, and you're not the first time I've seen you in chat. However, I'm still a stranger to you. Silly is still a stranger to you. These are all internet strangers. And you shouldn't try to befriend them, and it can be dangerous to want to befriend strangers so quickly. It can put you into vulnerable situations. And not that I'm saying that anyone here would try to do anything bad, but it's just better to not. Anyway, that's Static Miku. I hope you like it, Serenity Giyu. Thank you for the camera's voting over. I know! It just does that sometimes. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Like, normally it's all good, but like, in the middle of streams, kind of nearing the end, but always like in the middle of the streams, it's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna scoot over my camera because it's about to fall off the stand. Fix the stream from. It's at 69 now. Thank you so much for fixing that, Serenity Gio. I awfully appreciate it. Rain, please. We're getting there. Rain, I don't know if we're getting rain to this stream, but we're getting to all the rest of these next stream, definitely. I'm working on it though. We're getting closer and closer. I swear I saw Glory earlier. Are you talking Glory, like Glory the rain wing that I definitely have drawn, probably? Wings of Fire? Yeah. Yes, I have. There's a lot of new viewers, but you said you saw Glory, and what do you mean? There's no way you saw Glory. Why would I ever draw anything from Wings of Fire? I totally hate the franchise. In fact, all Wings of Fire suggestions are banned, and I do not encourage them at all, ever. She's my favorite character. Anyway, the lag, true. Sorry, I don't know why the stream is cracked today. I don't know why it's failing me. Anyway, I'm back. You're done with your Twisted Diamond? That's so cool. I honestly feel comforted online. That's also fair. May I ask who you're drawing? I am drawing Zoltan from the lost song Zoltan. It's another music artist. Goodbye, Rosie. Have a nice day. Rosie is leaving. How does the community post work? So again, up to YouTube, not to me, but if you're subscribed for 24 hours to my channel, then you can go to like the homepage here. Actually, I don't know why I haven't done that before. I can just show you. Anyway, so you can just go right up here to the homepage of my YouTube, and there should be a button. I guess it doesn't show it on Chrome. Maybe I just need to stretch it out. Huh, that's weird. Usually there's a button here, at least there is on mobile, where it says community, and then you click that button, and you can post Whatever you want. That's kind of gay. Are you gay? That's so funny. It doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. There's another like camera. There's another link in not in my links. It's in my channel. I forgot to fix that. I will fix my link eventually. I'll probably do it after stream. I have it on mobile. Yeah, it's probably just on mobile and not on the type of screen I'm using. So, yeah. I'm gonna hunt for another link. Again, there's another link in my description. So if you just expand my description, there is a link there. Anyways, what have you drawn while I was gone? Where did you leave? I haven't drawn too much, to BH. But I have finished Sultan, and now we're on to Homer Simpson. Oop, I messed it up, and I can no longer see chat. Hold on, chat. Chat, where did you go? No! Ah, chat is returned. I see you now. And you cannot get away with things. So you're gone since Vox. So since Vox, I have drawn. Of course, I finished drawing Zoltan from Zoltan. Static Miku. We got Cuphead, and then we've got Gumball. And I think that's all. Actually, I think you maybe. I don't know if you saw. I don't think you saw Sukuna or Pushin either. Yeah, somebody requested Homer Simpson. We're having all of the fandoms today. Homer. Homer. Homer Simpson. The only thing I know about Honkai Star Rail is that they have cake, cat, horse race style gambling. And I hope you have fun with that. Oh, except for you get to sabotage the cake cats and Jester and Homer Simpson in the same live. True. Again, this is the most diverse page. By far. We don't have yellow, so I just do green. I'm dying. This is like fandoms across the world. Yeah, we got Jester. I'm sorry you missed it, Call Me Silly. But we got Jester. Jester was at the very beginning of the live. That's why I was really sad when you're not there. Yeah. Also have a Yippee creature with wings saving other Yippee creature from tornado. You don't have to be sorry. Pink because it's the second most Homer iconic because of his donut. You've convinced me. And just like that, you've convinced me. Well, I've never seen Freak Circus, but that drawing, smash. People love the twinks. Too much love for the twinks. The twinks are taking over. No, none of this nonsense. I say only drawing twinks. I say my women only looking like men. Can you give Homer a donut? I'll give Homer several donuts. I am. Good for you. You're everyone's favorite type. Were the yippy creatures running from the snail crest from AV? They were not they were a request from AV, kinda, but not specifically. It wasn't that specific. It just came to be. Twink by my friends, of course. I don't know what my friends. I don't think my friends really call me. They call me slurs. That's what they call me. Anyway. Real and valid. Oh. Why did you... What? Samuel, why did you do that? What? Huh? Huh? Can I do God's no suggestions? And it is... My steak is far too juicy. We eating donut. If I had to guess, it's probably, at least originally, for the same reason people like Tasman, because I know a lot of them are young, and because they want to be included in spaces that do not include them. Which, to be fair, I cannot judge, because I feel like everyone has done that same thing anyway. But as bad thing, exactly. That's why they want to be there. You wanted me to show everyone Dark holding the moon? Yeah, I'll go show people Dark holding the moon. Oh my goodness, flip to the right page. There's Dark holding the moon. It's a type at this point, yeah. Twinks and clowns. The themes of life. You've decided to come back? Welcome back. Also, Gabriel from Hunterkill. Love Ultra Kill. Love even... Honestly, one of the only fandoms that I'm not scared to say I'm a part of. I have no shame. We love our ruined Catholic. True. You're gonna bake? Have a fun time baking. If you want to, call me silly. I will apply donut. Apply donut. Give him hair. I forget hair. Good news. Message retracted. I think the answer, Dinos, is both. Honestly, I've been calling them both. Just silly. Silly, I think silly is far more common. There's a lot of sillies. But that's our silly. That's good! This Homer looks god awful, but not all of them are gonna be Pig. Not all of them are gonna be Gabriel from Ultra Kill. Yes. Changing tabs like my life depends on it. Oh, that's so real. It's okay. I'm outlining very slowly for some reason. I don't know why. It's okay. We're drawing. Oh, it's like small shaking. Not bad. That's good. Not as bad as someone well, kind of similar to some special intros in style. That is true. This style is way off from what I usually do. I'm trying my best. Deformity gives them character. I love that. I just wanted to pop in and go back to watching anime. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Just like real life. I am shot at 47 times. That is, I do agree though. Especially, like, genuinely. So anyway, that's Homer Simpson, the Homer Simpson, along with real human actor, real human man, pushing the cat, freak man from 18 plus dating similar guy, dating sim, and Amazing World of Gumball and a bunch of other nonsense. Sukuna. Anyway, now we've got Blitzo from Hazbin Hotel. What a harsh turn of events. Not really, honestly. Wow, so much diversity. True. There's too much pink in this corner. Whatever. Drawing Blitz. The O is silent. True. I always say has been. I know it's hell of a boss. I know it's hell of a boss. Don't get mad at me, Samuel. I do it all the time. Anyway. You know Hazbin Hotel? Who doesn't? Who's on the internet that doesn't? Never be too much neon green. Also true. I'm a big green fan. Me when I'm but in fact a derpy lizard. I'm drawing derpy high blitzo, I guess. Who is this handsome man above Gumball? So, actually, that's a good. I don't know how to say their name. Also, hold on. I'm trying to. Oh, my brain is gone. Some people wish they didn't know about Hasbin. True, but they still know about it. Anyway, so this beautiful man above Gumball, as Call Me Silly said, I cannot say his name, but I think it's Zoshite from Sailor Moon. He is a man who was turned into a woman in the English. I know the lore. I don't know how to say this name, but I know the lore of this character because they were a man who was turned into a woman for the English dub so they could avoid having a gay relationship with another character. So this man has been transed in the English dub to avoid being gay. I find that so funny. But yeah. Again, a man in the original anime and manga. A woman. That is also good. Sometimes I hate the Americanization, Westernization show. I literally saw about this yesterday, bro. Yeah, I think the story is so funny. And they almost got away with it, too. I forgot his little shape thing, so I'm just gonna, like, scribble it on there, and we're gonna pretend like I didn't forget, okay? Okay? Why is he built like that? I wish Kirby didn't eat my house. I don't know why, but that made me think of the, my mom is kind of homeless. I'm sorry that Kirby ate your house, though, and I'm sorry that I'm joking about it. I shouldn't be joking about it. That's a very serious serious matter. Yeah, it's all my fault, Sleepy AV. I didn't post the notification early enough. The stream is so long. It hasn't even been 4 hours yet. A lot of streamers go for far longer than that. I don't though. I usually end at like 4 to 5 hours. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So badass. I don't know. I'm reading that so like sarcastically and unironic and like ironically. I don't even know what to take of that. Oh no, his horse obsession got to him. It got to him, guys. Oh no. Horsey, no. Hardcore thought Blitzo with a Beetlejuice worm for a second. I do love a Beetlejuice worm. You gotta go tomorrow? How good night? Good night. Honestly, there hasn't been a lot of people begging for suggestions in a while. It feels kind of off-putting. Like, where are the people that people always apologize because they have to deal with them? It's been kind of nice. Kind of nice and peaceful, you know? It's been a real peaceful stream these days. Anyway, that's Blitzo from... Whoopsie, I forgot his chin. That's Blitzo from All of Us. I say... Yeah, maybe. And now we're drawing the cool kid. We got a Roblox character in here. Truly everything. Cool kid Forsaken. Another pink one? This is just a pink takeover right over here. Oh, Serenity Gyu has returned. Omigi. Again, Mafioso from the same game. Yeah, I've now drawn 2 Forsaken characters, but they're on different pages, so it doesn't count. Anyway, I saw this picture of him with a lollipop and a propeller hat, so I'm giving them to him because he deserves it. From a Roblox game. Cool. I have seen the Star Fox from the Mario movie designs. Holy, I'm still live. Yes, I am. We're not done until we're done. Lick. I am still live. I am definitely really tired because I gone from working for 6 hours to doing this for almost 4 hours. I am tired. But I am here. Oh, I need to drink water. That genuinely hurt my throat. Oh my goodness. Oh, holy. Oh. And this is why I don't live stream every day. Girls, please sleep soon. Darn it! The message that I accidentally deleted says, "Girl, please sleep soon." It was an accident. I'm sorry, Hat. I'm sorry, Hat. I didn't mean to. Anyway, I was gonna say, don't tell me what to do. Hello, Maddie loves coffee. You can smell the agenda. I was just so offended. Yeah, maybe Hat, you should stop being an offensive, Hat, okay? Be nice and polite, Hat, okay? Hello, Asterox. I might have heard of Blacktails. I also have a really bad memory, so I have no idea. I'm just gonna scribble in a cool kid there. Just because I do. How far are you on the list? So on this list, we had these 5 already done. I finished all of this list, and I'm now on here on the second list. I would say I've made quite a bit of progress. I've gotten better at drawing fast, it would seem. Let me see. I'm gonna look up Blocktails right now. Because I feel like once I see an image, I'll know it. I do know it. I have not seen this thing in actual, like... It has been a hot second since I've looked at this, but I am aware of it. Girl, please. It would be of my humblest request that you wait a peaceful state known as slumber. Never! I'm sad. I think Paper Mario is so cool, but my family's copy of Paper Mario is broken. So I cannot play Paper Mario because it is broken. Okay, I fell asleep for a bit. Honestly, I know the time is absurd for you, so honestly, that's just fine. Dude, girl, so you feel so cute. Yeah, but it's also on Roblox. I don't really like playing Roblox game because the company is bad and horrible and terrible. Anyway, that's cool, kid, and now we're drawing Hornet from the Hollow Knight Silk Song. No, you're fine. I actually really like a lot of Roblox games. Like, I was a big fan of Dandy's World, but I haven't played it in a while just because Roblox is terrible. Anyway, another pink one. I hate the billionaire. True. No, it's nothing about Roblox games. I hate that it's on Roblox. I hate Roblox the company, not the games. I love the games. Those are like, is this anatomically accurate Hollow Knight or the other one? I'm drawing Hornet as seen in game. If you're asking about it is Hornet from Hollow Knight, so it's not biblically accurate Hornet, if that is what you're asking. If you're asking about the other one, usually where they just give Hornet tits. I love my flat-chested queen, and I would not do that to her. Anyway, the pink void is spreading. The billionaire that owns Roblox is not Elon Musk, but that is also another billionaire that I do not like. The pink void spreads. Hate billionaires genuinely. That's too much wealth. Waiter, I ordered 10 more pink drawings. Oh, what's the next one? The next one's Kinger! It's purple! The next one's purple! We're free! I'm drawing Hornet from Hollow Knight Silk Song. I'm gonna try to do something cool with this. Hi, Rosie! Look who's returned! Hello, she's licking me because she wants me to say hi to her, and I'm saying hi to her. Say hi to her as well. Hello. Who's after Horner? Kinger, but specifically with his coat full of cats. Yeah, Beberozzi is here. I'm gonna draw the needle like this. I love drawing my weapons that should not curve curvy. Love me a curvy stick. Holy Peak, thank you so much. Draw a little string. No, I hate that string placement. Like that. There we go. That's a string. Kinger with kitties is just fire. True. We'll get to there. We'll get to there. Hi, Sergio's art. So many different colors outfit and hair. I think I'll just guess. I think I'll just pick one if that's the case. Yeah, some of these characters are harder than others to pick a color for. I'm changing up these legs a bit. I like these ones better. I think they're cooler. Forgot to draw the needle, and now it's cutting through the lines, but that's okay. Oh, hello, Ashes. Oh, wait, I love that style. Thank you so much. It's called, Pen. All cap. Can you see the other drawings? Yeah, let me finish this one real quick, and then I can do that for you. Woo! Got some silk for the silk song. Anyway. Zoom out. Rosie demands attention. Hello. Anyway, so we have Jester from the Freak Circus. We have a real human man, real human actor, or JD from Heathers. We've got Ragatha. We've got Sukuna. We've got Pushin. We have Static Miku. We have real human singer of Zoltan from Lost Song Zoltan. We have Vox, specifically Vox Die. We have Mushroom from Objectified. We have a character that I can never pronounce, but it is a Zostiite. I think it's Zostiite from Sailor Moon. And then we have Gumball from The Amazing World of Gumball. Homer from Homer Simpson. We've got Blitzo. We've got Cuphead. Cuphead confirmed. We've got Cool Kid. And then we've got Hornet. And now we continue on with Kinger, but his coat full of cats. Best lineup. It is true. We've got a really diverse, really cool lineup right now. Rosie, I love you, but I would like if you didn't bump my desk so much. I'm new. Can you do Jax? I've already drawn Jax in a previous live. Did you see yeah, I did not see your message because I was busy looking over, and then I accidentally lost chat for a second and couldn't read it. Anyway, for Jax wanting person, I've drawn Jax. We did specifically made Jax. Sneeze. Let me resend it then. Okay. Resend. Anyway, zoom, enhance, Jarvis enhance. I'm out of water. Fuck. I draw Toga from My Hero. No suggestions. Where's your glove this time? I don't know. It's right here. I actually forgot where I set it down. So I wanted to wear my glove, but I forgot where I set it down, so I just gave up. My cell phone. There's my glove. Glove is returned. I just found it. Oh my goodness. Sorry you didn't know about suggestions. All fine and all good. I normally do suggestions, but I've gotten so many of them. How is it holding? Very good. You! What? What do you want from me? How is it holding up? Okay. It's holding up with 1 piece of wood, 2 piece of wood, and binder clip, 3 piece of wood, and a rock. It's holding up with 3 piece of, well, technically a screw. We have 1 screw, 3 piece of rocks, 3 piece of wood, and a rock. That is how it's holding up. Anyway, it was made by my dad, if anyone's wondering. Have you hydrated out? I'm out of water. There is no more hydration for me. What is my favorite drawing? Oh, okay. What is your favorite drawing? Oh, I like the rock. I love this rock. Oh. What were you trying to do it? Can you add griefer to the list? I don't really want to add to the list, but you have been so nice to me, this chat. I will allow. Dog is begging for treats, and yet I have none. I don't even have ice cubes to give her, because she loves ice. What is griefer from again? We need to start a GoFundMe for Mercury's phone. It's a brand new phone. I just got this phone because my last phone broke very recently. It broke like back in March. No problem. Just tell me what it's from, though. I like to write it down because sometimes I have a hard time finding these things. Wait, that looks like my sketchbook. Can I see the front of your sketchbook? Sure. Jarvis de-enhance. We need to start one for a new stand. Do you not like the stand my father built for me? This is the cover of the sketchbook. Anyway, my father built me that stand. He worked so hard to gather 3 whole pieces of wood, and then I found this rock. Do you not like the camera stand my father made with his own hand, with the scraps of piece of wood he found randomly? I can't believe this. I resent my message. I did not see your message. So sorry, Asterox. I was even waiting for it, but I didn't see it. I'm sorry. You're using the same exact sketchbook? You've got great taste. It's a wonderful stand, Katie. Are you crying? I'm not crying. I'm being I can't believe you guys don't like the stand my father has built for me. I'm not over that. Is it beautiful, Katie? Oh my, that's killing me. That's killing me. I think that's a beautiful idea, Silent Paul. However, for somebody else, because I'm not taking suggestions. Anyway. We've got, where am I? Oh yeah, we're drawing Kinger. That's where I was. I lost the plot, not gonna lie. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 4 hours. Guys, I'm getting kinda tired. I'm getting tired. I'm getting kind of eepy. Do you want to be Narpy in my sketchbook? I don't know what you mean by do I want to be Narpy, but sure. You draw Kinger before, though. But this is a very specific Kinger suggestion of drawing a Kinger, but his coat is full of cats. Also, I don't remember drawing Kinger. I'm also EP Meanie. Of course, Sleepy AV is EP. I joke. Of course you're EP. Always sleeping on the job. I'm just new and stupid. You're fine. I don't think there's such a thing as new and stupid. New and ignorant, yes. But new and stupid, no. Hello, is that Bassie? I suppose it is. You ask me, you tell me. It's just dark outside and I'm tired. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. To be fair, I also say that I'm stupid all the time. Finally, someone doing art. There's lots of people doing art. What are you talking about? Where have you been? Oh, you're seeing AI stuff. Anyway, I've rid myself of AI. I do not see AI. At all. I see AI like once in a blue moon. Good night, Bella. Also, is Rain Whispers next? Yes, Rain Whispers is next. You're actually good and a nice drawer. Thank you so much. Bro, put the anti-AI, bro, put on the, exactly. I do not see AI that I do not want to see. I only see people talking about AI. Today, all I see is AI slop art. Honestly, that sucks. I hate AI so much. I'll be the first to tell you, hate AI. But yeah, in live streams, I guess I don't really watch live streams that often. I don't really like a lot of, especially shorts lives. I don't like it. A lot of them like feels weird and like kind of like suggestive in a way, and it just makes me really uncomfortable. So I will admit, I don't watch a lot of live streams, but I do like going live. I have a great time here. Am I allowed to put in one suggestion or none? You're allowed to put in a suggestion on my next stream, which is Saturday. As you can see, I have a lot of suggestions right now, and I'm not going to be able to get through all of them. So taking no suggestions is me being like, hey, I'm not going to be able to draw what you want me to draw, and I want you to be able to see it. I will be taking suggestions next stream, though, on Saturday. Thank you for being so respectful about that, though, is that Bassie? We've had a lot of people being like, okay, well, go fuck yourself because I won't draw a little character. And I'm like, girl, you're crazy. What are you doing here? I don't see those Roblox Obies live with a bunch of AI brain rot. I see a lot of like in person, like IRL lives. Any drawing tips? So I am actually working on some videos to be like, oh, how I draw things and some drawing suggestions and stuff. I have a very hard time sharing drawing tips on live because I swear I forget everything I know. Anyway, but as I would say, my main drawing tip is to draw, to go for it. A lot of people say like, oh, you gotta practice. That's the best thing. But it is true. And that's the easiest thing to say. I've been drawing for like my entire life. For like, again, a very long time. And that's how I'm able to draw as quick and as all right that I am. But yeah. Sorry for asking? No, don't be sorry for asking. I'm perfectly fine on answering. I just have a hard time answering that question on live because I want to give you a good answer that actually helps you. But I'm so scatterbrained and I have such a hard time getting my thoughts coherent together. So I always try my best, but sometimes I struggle with it. I realize if your birthday is January 1st, you can never say your birthday is last year. That is true. Also, the hatred for autocorrect, also true. Keyboard smash, also true. Anyway, it is time to finish drawing King Gear, and then we're gonna add the cats. We gotta add the cats. I've been drawing cat for like nonstop for several days. I'm actually so exhausted. Made me type the F word? Crazy. Honestly, I love the answer, Serenity Gio. Also, hello, emo punk girl. Also, do you like D&D? I do like D&D. I actually play a bunch of tabletop roleplay, and I've hosted my own. I've like DM'd a bit, and I've got a bunch of characters that I've made. I also play a lot of Pathfinder too, not just D&D. There's a lot of Pathfinder going on in my local area, so it's mainly Pathfinder than D&D, but I love all the stuff. $1 trillion ducks? That's a lot of ducks. You're gonna bankrupt the economy with that many ducks. I have no idea what you're talking about, call me silly, but I don't know if that's a you thing or the fact that I know nothing about anything thing. Dina, please don't say that about yourself and your life. I understand. It's fine to be upset. It's fine to be like not like the things in your life, but if there's also a bunch of good things in your life. And then there's me, the mega. Yeah, it is true. If you want to talk about DGRPGs, it is Wiss Samuel. He's been trying to get me into World of Darkness lately. You don't understand. Then why are you saying this here, Dina? I don't understand. I am not able to understand. I am not you. I do not know your life. I do not know what has happened. I cannot possibly understand you because I am not you. This is not a live stream to vent. There is like, again, I love that people feel comfortable, that they can feel vulnerable here, that they can feel open in here. However, a public live stream is never a place to do it. It can put you into a very bad and dangerous situation, and it can, like, thinks I'm an NPC. Girl, that's the most least problem I've ever heard about. And I'll admit, I don't understand, and I can't understand what that's like. But this is not the place to share it, so I'm going to ask you to stop, or I'm going to ask a mod to time you out if you're going to keep on this. I'm happy that you're here, and I'm happy to see you. I'm happy to see you return. But, again, this is not the place for it. If you're having a hard time, then that's something to talk to your friends about. It's something to talk to your family about. And it's something to talk to a therapist about. Which I am not licensed yet. Maybe one day that can be me, but not today. Is that enough cats, or do we need more cats? Mods crush a skull. Thank you. No, you're fine. Call me silly. Hi, nice drawing. You're new here? Well, welcome, Mia. Therapy stream when? I don't think I should do that. Like, I'm pretty sure I think I would lose my license if I did a therapy stream. Once I get my license, of course. I'm a few years away. But he needs a head cat. Oh, you're so right. Yeah, it's like, I don't think a therapy stream is a good idea. But I get that you're joking. And we love a joke here. A stream titled I am your father who left you when you were 5 years old. Tell me about your life. That's a stream. I'm joking, of course, and that if that has actually happened to you, I'm so sorry. That's a very awful thing to happen, and I shouldn't be joking about it. I can't, officer, I kicked that child in self-defense. Because I'm funny, that's why you all said Lamo. Anyway, I'm drawing more cat tails. There's not enough tails here. That's crazy. Honestly, I wish I can be you, lol. Tried drawing live and it's very awkward before I ended it. It's hard, Mia. It's hard. I'm gonna be so honest with you. It is so hard. I struggle with it so much. And I've been practicing. Also, I'm literally award winning like I've won like gold medals for speaking. Like, you cannot compare yourself to me. I've been trained. I have been rewarded for my efforts already. You want to be on your level? Again, a lot of time and a lot of practice. I am one of those I'm full of anxiety. I have such a hard time talking to people. Samuel can attest to that because, you know, he's actually seen me. I don't talk unless people talk to me. I have such a hard time speaking out in public. And I'm just really good at speaking in places where I feel like I can talk. On live streams, this is a place where I've been given the center of attention. And the other thing you need to know me is I got an ego. If I can get the center of attention and I can yap, girl, I can yap. And that's one of the reasons why I did speech and debate, because we all have problems and that's mine. Can you draw me? Not taking suggestions. Can you tell you a funny quote? If you're saying if you're meaning can I tell you a funny quote, then of course you can. But I persist. Hello, Cheese, why are you persisting? I'm bad at shutting up, which makes me feel annoyed. True! I feel so bad. I feel like I'd be yapping the people's ears off whenever I talk to them. I feel so bad. But then people are like, no, you're good. I like it when you talk. And I'm just like, no. And that's why I live stream. I live stream because I know I'm not holding you by force. You are choosing to be here. And therefore, I cannot feel guilty. Seriously, I've talked about it before. I love live streaming. I wish I could do it more, but I love live streaming so much because it's actually really good for my mental health. It's one of the few places where I actually feel comfortable in my own skin, comfortable in my voice, and like like I'm able to actually talk without secretly feeling like I'm gonna ruin everything. And then you put a room with a. It is true. Samuel is the one other person that I can talk to from hours on end, and where I'm not scared. Everyone else, I'm still a little scared. Just not on lives and not with Samuel. He, again, only person that I can talk to for actual hours, just yapping. And I feel comfortable, and I don't feel like I want to curl up into a little ball. Same, but this account of mine does not have a live. That's so sad. You need at least 50 subscribers to live, and I'll be honest, it's not that hard to get that. Just post some shorts and you'll get there, I promise. No, we love talking about it. That's nice. I love a feedback loop. I'll be honest, I really only have that kind of feedback loop with Samuel because my hyperfixation is my OCs. So there's no one that I can talk about. I thought, wait, 50? Yeah, it's not 500. I've been live streaming before I hit 500. I've been live streaming because I had like 100. Like when I had like 100 subscribers. Yeah, you can do it. Trust. Should I do a live? If you want to. Again, it's a lot of hard work. I'm not gonna pretend like it's easy, and I'm not gonna pretend that like it's easy as a person who loves to talk. Like, my water glass has been empty for the last like I don't know how long. My voice is killing people. No, I just realized I said killing people and not killing me. I am people. Help. Me not drinking water right now? You should drink water. I love water, but I'm out of hydration and I feel bad whenever I leave. Because now I'm in a room with people that want me. That is true, call me silly. That is me. Me. So real. Splitting into people. Oh, I said I'm asexual. What did you think I meant? What do you think I meant by saying that I'm asexual? You are in fact killing me. Refill your water bottle. I don't have a water bottle. I have a glass. Anyway, I'll listen. Would you guys be nice to entertain yourselves? Yeah, maniatosis. True. Would you guys like to entertain yourselves while I go get some water? While I go hydrate so I don't dehydrate? Thank you so much. I'll leave you alone with Kinger and his cats. Hydration acquired. Now I will no longer sound like a little squeaker. Why arson? Why is there always arson in the chat as soon as I come back? Every time. I can't leave you guys. I can't leave you guys alone, I swear. Oh. Oh, I can't find the regular emojis, so the best I can do is send this penguin crying to put out the chat. The penguin's tears. You're melting his home. You are killing the Arctic with all of your fire. Look at what you've done. You have made him cry. I can't believe you guys. That's right. We've been extinguished. Okay. Live has brought chat closer together. Dude, I haven't gone for... I'm actually so thirsty right now. I just got water, and I've already drunk most of my water. Prime... Shit. Choking on water instead. You know what they say, you're either dying of dehydration or drowning in it. I'm currently drowning because I'm inhaling it into my lungs. How do you drink so much water? Because I love water. I love water. I love hydration. Hydration is so good. So good. And yeah. I also drink so much water because I'm really thirsty. I don't understand your species. You don't understand your species? Me too. Wait, I want to be respectful. What are your pronouns? Any? All. Refer to me. Those are my pronouns. However, I say this because a lot of people in chat has been doing that. Just because I go by all pronouns, that does not mean you can just refer to me with like just she, her pronouns. That actually makes me very upset and angry. Very sad. You will need depresso. And I will not espresso. A lot of people tend to just refer to me with only she, her pronouns, and it really does bother me. Can I refer to you as a helicopter? Sure. I said refer to me. Technically, I said any, all. I did not say he, she, it, them. So therefore, helicopter technically falls under anything. But he, him feels wrong? What do you mean he, him feels wrong? Are you mean like wrong for you? Because it doesn't feel wrong for me. I actually really like when I'm getting heed. Can I call you my toe? That's a little much even for me. I don't think I'll know who you're talking about. That's what I do, Serenity Gil. That I always switch him. I have whirl. No. No, Sleepy Baby, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be funny. Yeah, but my pronouns are already all. Yeah. I used to have an annual front. Yeah. Samuel, you're not allowed to be funnier than me. This is my stream. My stream. You hear me? The autism has taken over me. Oh, 941 subscribers. It's so cool. There are all pronouns exact. But damn. He's funny. Hello, Skyly 4. Dot. I finally calmed down. Believe it or not, I finally have learned how to chill. I am chill. I am chill. I am calm. Good job. Thank you so much. I'm back. What did you miss? Apparently the chat was set on fire. Anyway, I am wrong. Wrong about what? Call me silly. No! Can't be saying that. Anyway, yes. I'll draw it in his hand so I don't have to draw these fingers. I will draw this fat A cat holding on for dear life. Because that is what you asked for me. No. You should probably stop before Mania get. True. No! I already told you you're killing the penguins! Do you want more penguins to die, Bassie? I didn't know Bassie's the penguin murderer. Bassie hates penguins, guys. Cat is actually sitting on your lap right now. That's so cool. I love cats. My dad's allergic, though. What? Bassie! No, I can't believe you. I can't believe you've done this. Thank you, Silver Whiskers. It's like the fire is depleting. Fire's depleting. Rip penguins. True. No arson. Calm down. None of this. I should have never brought up the arson. Thank you, Skelly, for single-handedly yeah, wait, no, because no more penguins. It's true. No arson because you want penguins. Penguins are good. We like penguins. They're gay. We like gay things, right? Chat, we like gay things because of Bessie from Dandy's World. the polar bears are dying, and it's all her fault. I say in like one of those hour-long YouTube videos with one of those like whiteboards behind them, and they've got like magnets, and they just like pin things up there. That's what I need. Bassie causing the extinction of polar bears. Exactly. That's why you can't kill the penguins. I like gray things. Gray is cool. I'm right behind you, aren't I? True. You love the Kinger with all his cats? I'd love to say the other word, but I don't know. Maybe YouTube will get mad at me. But if YouTube gets mad at me, they can no longer deny my... No! Mod, silence him. Thank you. I wasn't actually talking to Bassie, I was talking about someone else. But yeah. I'm almost out of water again, guys. That's okay. I will savor it. Thank you, Sleepy AV. No more arson in chat. Arson has been banned. I do like your addition of only 2 trucks though, Samuel. But no more arson. Better get. Okay, we're no more arson. The clouds are here. We don't need any more clouds. We don't need any more water. The arson is over. Yowie, Yowie. I love that for you, Carmi Silly. No, Lucifer Morningstar. This is your final warning. You will be timed out for. Honestly, I'm not gonna be live much longer, so it really doesn't matter how long timed up. But I'll say like I don't know, like 5 minutes. I think you'll learn with 5 minutes. But no more arson. Next person to do arson gets timed out for 5 minutes. Okay? I didn't mean to. Finally, I'm not the only one accidentally deleting stuff. Not that I'm preying on your downfall. I'm just happy that I'm not the only one that has a downfall. So I am preying on your downfall. Because of Samuel, stop. Stop, please. I want to read chat and not just see emojis. I know you're my friend and you have mods so I can see you, but stop. Thank you. Thank you for listening. I appreciate that. Anyway, that's Kinger. Kinger with a bunch of cats. Oh no, I forgot to cross off Hornet. My world has been ruined. Anyway, I think this is going to be the last suggestion of the night. Don't test me, Bessie. The Discord mod voice does not. Can I give them the violin? I really hate drawing violins because they're hard, but I will. Because he deserves it. Speaking of no more accident, we're drawing Rain Whispers from the Owl House. We got a non-binary king. Non-binary king queen. Non-binary monarch. I only have like one more, maybe 1.5 sips of water. The first one who's green that is actually green. I'm gonna look up a reference picture of him holding a violin so I know how to draw a violin. Violin. Hi, Viver! This is the last suggestion of the night, but always happy to see you. I'm so... Yeah, we're so back. We're so green right now. Violin's so horribly wrong. I know how to spell this word. Trust. I just heard a clip of my own voice and it freaked me out. Anyway, moving over. I'm gonna draw their face so I don't feel like I'm taking 3,000 years drawing the violin. The ducks are so musical today. Oh yeah, we got two Dandy's World characters in chat. Jesus, my Wi-Fi is so my Wi-Fi is also that. Baby penguin stuck on an iceberg. Worst voice crack of the century. I'm going to die. You're leaving by? Bye, a silver whiskers. Is that Wonder Pence? You betcha. You're not lonely here, Bessie. I love Dandy's World. I just also don't have a Dandy's World themed username and profile, so you are lonely there. But now you are not. I fucking love Wonder Pets. Also, hats. Hat. Why did I plural you? Congratulations, you've gained rights. You've gained rights. You've gained the rights of the Second Amendment. Mercury, if you're gonna die, who's gonna feed us with art? I'm hungry, Dad. I'll try not to. Wonder Pets was it was my childhood too. I was a PBS kid. That is all I watched. Oh my. Yeah, you've gained rights, hat. Anyway. Guess you got a gun. Woohoo! Yo, who's my favorite Owl House character? Oh, that's hard. I was gonna be like, oh, I love Rain. Obviously, Rain's my favorite. But then I remembered V. V Owl House. I love V Owl House. And also, thank you so much. We slept through dinner. Honestly, my mom for real. Make dinner. You have a mom that makes dinner. It's okay, I'm an adult. Who's the main person you play as a Dandy's World? I love. Okay, so V is my favorite character, but I mainly play as Yatta. I love Yatta is like my favorite. Like, works well with my play style the best. I do know World Girl. Also, my camera is loud. It is not just you. It has been like this most of the night. Okay, well, you guys have been pushing away from Word Girl, not watching Word Girl. I've been watching hours of deep dives on Word Girl, hours of power scaling videos on Word Girl. I don't know why my YouTube For You page is like this, but sometimes I let YouTube cook, and sometimes it cooks. I have no mains. That's fair. I know those videos. Yeah. Peak. I love hour long. Is that Rain? Yes, Rain whispers. Word Girl cooks most universes with no remorse. Exactly! Word Girl is so powerful. I just need Boba. I don't have any mains, because, again, I stopped playing Dandy's World a while ago because Roblox is awful. I still really like the game. I've still written 11 chapters of fanfic about the game. But yeah, I stopped before I got the mains, which is sad, because I did really want a V. Oh, silence them immediately. Normally, does anyone know the little circle thing on their bottle caps on water bottles? Do you mean the fact that they've got like a little indent? What do you mean the fun fakes? What do you mean about that? I think I know. This is I feel like this is you're gonna message me in Discord about it later. I'm so pretty. Stop sipping over the drawing. Stop. Because Rain Whispers is hot. I'm working with the perfect model right now. I'm working with like the perfect model. You cannot mess him up. Ugh. You're going to have to Discord. Discord is open. I will see. I forgot what a violin looks like. Hold up. Don't mind my camera hating me and everyone. I apologize. I apologize for the bad quality. It's usually not that bad. I love the penguin facts. Penguin facts. True. I've been sniped. Sniped with the lag gun. Sniped with the 4-bit rock. Ah, okay. Thank you for clarifying, Samuel. I was talking about fakes I wrote. I didn't write one of those, but yeah. Yeah. Love V Yuri. It's running here, but holy lag. Yeah, no, it's my end. It's my fault. I'll tell you that now. I am the one that caused this. It is my fault. But yeah, anyway. It's usually not this bad. This is the worst it has been in like ever. Time to add the bow to the violin. The violin bow. Why is it called a bow? I do not know, but it is. And I will draw the violin bow. I gave up on this hand. I'm no longer drawing that hand anymore, and you cannot make me. I'll give him a little smile. I will draw this hand, though. I feel like this hand needs to be drawn. 56 more subscribers? We're going so close. Well, the stream's about to end soon anyway, so... No problem. Want to know another fun fact? I love fun animal facts. Soon. I'll probably start working on the short soon. A penguin has helped me sub to you? Woo! Can't spell violent without violence. So no wonder it's called a bow. I like that. That sounds like something Echo would say. It sounds like something Echo would say before beating someone up with a violin. Until I die, all the mods shall receive mac and cheese and many head pets as requested and a mini fridge full of water. Thank you so much, Gab. Shout out to Bob the Penguin. True. It is true. AV's freaking out over being 56 away. Not even 50 away. We're not even 50 yet. But honestly, we're fun here. I need it. Hello, Squirm the Bookworm. We've got another Dandy's World profile in chat. All the Dandy's World today. I need somebody to suggest Yatta. So I can draw Yatta. I love Yatta. I want to draw the Yatta-ta-ta. The Yatta-ta-ta-ta. We're collecting them like Pokemon. We're collecting them like Digimon, I guess. Someone help this woman just freaking out. True. I do love Squirm. I'm a Squirm supporter. I don't know if there's any Squirm haters, but if there are a Squirm hater, then I hate them more. Anyway. Personal thoughts on Dandy's World characters. Anyway, we got rain. Hey Mania, since I'm such a cool mod, and like next stream I'll be here, can you put the circus trio from Dandy's World? So Mania can have Yatta? You've convinced me. Not the wilted rose emoji. You know. Oh, suggestion? No. It is not suggestion time. It's sometimes I allow suggestions to be fun. I allow very specific suggestions. You've convinced me. Sticky note jump scare. It's beg on your hands and knees, but do it with some pizzazz. Okay, answer honestly, chat. Should I? Well, after I finish Rain, of course. Should I draw Angry Rainbow Chica from FNAF World, or I'm drawing hold on, one pause. I'm drawing Rain Whispers from the Owl House. Why did I forget for a second? Hold on, I love it. Make a poll. It is true. I promised a poll. And then I didn't give you a poll, and I apologize for that. I will give you a poll. Hold on, I'm locking in, guys. I spelt it wrong. I am locked out, I'm afraid. Okay. Poll, I'm trying to make it so it doesn't cover the drawing. It wants to cover the drawing, and it wants to be small. What? It's crooked, I guess. There's your poll. Also, I just realized you couldn't, when I was struggling to draw this violin, you couldn't actually see the violin that I was drawing. Oh, 9 votes already. Honestly, by the way, I'm not guilt tripping you. If you want me to draw Rainbow Chica, do not feel bad and do not feel like I am guilt tripping you with the other option. I only worded it that way to be funny. It would not hurt me. If I was actually that upset and that hungry, I would not have made a poll. I just want people to know that there is no guilt upon voting for the actual one that you want. Ooh, you poll ends when I finish drawing Rain. Anyway, it does look like people want me to sleep. We love Mania's yummy art, but we also love Mania eating and sleeping. Who's the tiebreaker? It's not a tie right now, though. 64 to 30, 36 to 64. And also, it's an odd number of votes on question poll, so it literally cannot be a tiebreaker. Oh, we've got more votes for drawing, or one more drawing. Hello, writers. Mostly referring to the fact that everyone has voted but one lol. Oh, true. We've got all 12 now. There we go. Everyone has voted. Can you color them? I color them off of stream and then I post the color ones. Except for I've been slacking. I have not colored the rest of them for like 2 lives, but I will. I promise I will. I've been so busy. Like, I will say, I'm surprised that I went for this long. I'm surprised that it's almost been 5 hours because I worked a 6-hour long shift today and then practically immediately went into doing this live. I had like a little break in between them. So I am really tired. But again, not tired enough to give you a poll. It is not. I will not eat for like a good while. I got my Cookie Run Kingdom dailies to do, to BH. Yeah, close the poll. Okay, I'll close the poll. I took a whole nap while you're still alive. I closed the poll. People want me to eat. They do not. Also, just to promote the next live. So, okay, so next live will be Saturday at our usual 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time that I like to do. But here's a big but. So, whoopsie. Anyway, I will finish the rest of the suggestions that I have on this list. But I will not be taking any more suggestions next on Saturday Live until I am done with these, and then it is free for all. I am abandoning the sticky notes for the very first time. The sticky notes will not be included. It will be first come, first serve in that moment. Mountain Standard Time, not what is G? Because Mountain Standard Time is MTS. I'll look it up. What is GMT in Mountain? It's not giving me answers. I believe that's a 1 suggestion per stream policy. Not 1 suggestion per stream. But it's gonna be 1 per section per like time. That is about midnight GMT time. I just looked it up. Anyway, so So I will finish all the sticky note requests. No, it's not. It's not GMT. That's Greenwich Mean Time. Mountain Standard Time is MTS. I would from the place. My source, literally my entire surroundings. Well, I do live in a really obscure state, though. That's fair, and so do I. Anyway, I guess it's not really obscure. More so, people don't really think about it when they think about U.S. states. Like, I don't think they don't think about it, but they don't think about it. Google lied to you? Yeah, Google lied to you. It is not true. Anyway, so yeah, next stream again Saturday, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. That is MST. And I will not be adding any more to the sticky note. It will be free for all whenever I do it. However, I might do polls. I will do a poll. Like, I'll see like a few suggestions and I'll do a poll up. Does that sound good? Do you guys want poll, or do you want to be if I see a message then I draw them? You people, the people love polls. More excuse to give my children polls. Is it a drawing order, or if it gets drawn at all? I want to try out a new style of content because I have plans. Saturday stream is going to be the last suggestion stream. And by that, it's not going to actually be the last one. I'm just going to do a different flavor of suggestion stream. The thing is, next Thursday, I'm going to get like a new sketchbook and everything, a sketchbook specifically for these types of lives, and then I'm going to do them in color. Therefore, that Thursday stream is going to be a red stream. So get your red suggestions later for that Thursday stream. And I'm going to draw everyone is on the table. Anyone that I have ever drawn. Also, Mania and Redacted stream when? I'll figure that out. I gotta talk to them more. All of my obscure characters are gonna get shafted. True. I will. That is fair. That is a fair. I will say, I am the artist here, and I am biased, so pretty much every kill character is gonna win. So speaking of which, Thursday is gonna be the red stream. So therefore you can do V2 from Ultra Kill. You can do Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus. You can do Hornet from Silk Song. Any killer character with red in it, it will be allowed. Even if doesn't matter if I've drawn them or not. It is everyone's on the table. That is red. Have I drawn Pac-Man? No, I have not. Yeah, it's gonna be a themed rainbow streams. However, since I can draw Pac-Man in like 2 seconds, watch this. Pac-Man. Gay streams. Yeah. So that's gonna be the theme, and so I want to do this Saturday stream, the normal, so I can finish off this list, and that's also why I'm not adding more to the list, because I don't want the list streams to just go away. But yeah, soon it's gonna be the gay streams. The guys, holy. Okay, oh. Anyway, so that's the plan. I actually really hurt my. It was more than 2 seconds. Yeah, I actually really hurt my voice right there. Anyway, I'm glad you guys said that I can go to bed because that. Ooh, my voice hurting. I'm dying and dead. That's okay. I will be fine. Anyway, bye. I will probably have my links fixed. I should have my links fixed by next stream. I keep forgetting to have fix my links, and this time I forgot them at all. So I'll fix them. Anyway, bye bye. Those are my plans. So stream Saturday, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and then we're getting gay with it. Here's all the characters we did. This is the wall, the border of pink that was built to segregate these two from the rest of the cast, I guess. But yeah. Thank you so much for showing up. Thank you so much for our wonderful moderators, Call Me Silly and Sleepy Avy, and as well as our brand new moderator, I Wear Hat. And yeah, we had some hard conversation. We had a bunch of conversations this stream. I had a very fun stream. We got past 900 subscribers, but yeah, you're here too. You got mod because so I can see your name. You do mod, yeah. Shout out to mods. Shout out to Samuel to being one of my best friends and really encouraging me to write the stories that I want to write and encouraging me to make art more than any other person can, making me making me the happiest person I can be and feel like I can express myself not just on live, and in a way helping me get the confidence to get to this point. But anyway, I'm really hungry and I'm gonna go eat some food. Good night. Where's the end live button? I cannot find it. Samuel, go. Stop, you're gonna make me cry. Then cry. Anyway, bye.